Alright. I think we're here. I think we've made it. I think it's time. I think we are going to get a move on. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning to everybody who is here. I guess there might be a little bit of a startup delay. I don't know how that works. I haven't been using a start screen for a little while, and I don't want to. So, we're gonna keep rocking. We're gonna keep rocking. I think everything's flowing. Happy to see you here, everybody. Appreciate you tuning in, Benjamin. Happy to see you here, Ginge, Canopy. What's going on? How's your day today? Welcome on in, everybody. Screamoo. Appreciate you tuning in. What's going on today, buddy? What is... Oh, shit. What is going on? We are back once again with a new playlist, new lighting. Set up one of my softbox lights so you can see without it on versus on. This is with a ring light also. Ring light's still on, but then the soft lighting. Got a vignette, I think you call it. I'm trying to make everything look better, trying to get everything up to scuff. And I think we're rocking there. How does the playlist sound? Is it loud? Is it quiet? What do we know? That sounds good to me. I'm liking the sound. Thank you, Ginge. I appreciate that. Let's hope it stays clean, because it's been one of those things for a while that I feel like hasn't been clean enough, but I've been working on a little bit. I like this though. This is clean, crisp, clear. We got the old Pokeball over the shoulder. We got the games behind. I'm rocking with it. How have things been, everybody? How have things been? Another little housekeeping thing, fun fact, for when chair stream happens, we got the chair emote. We got the chair emote, so you guys can utilize that during chair streams, chair stream moments. That's partially what I was setting up right before I went live here, so I just, took me a minute, but I just wanted to get it done. Oh, it's here by payday, which is the 21st for me. Well, I hope that you get it. I hope you get it in a timely manner. And that all goes well for you. I'm still on the lookout for a second-hand copy, something used, selling for cheaper. I don't know, though. I'm in no rush. It'll come eventually, you know? One of these days, I'll get to buy it and try it out, but what's the rush for? Hey, Meds, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in. What's going on? What is going on? Canopy, how's your day been? I saw you got that shiny Pidgeotto. That is pretty freaking awesome. What method did you use to get that? And if it's a method that's new to the game, just, I mean, feel free to explain it to me. I'm slow, but I'm not that slow. Pidgeot. I thought it was Pidgeotto. I thought Pidgeot, and then I thought again. I went, no, I'm pretty sure it was a Pidgeotto. It's a Pidgeot. Nice. Fine. Well, that's kind of mid. Fine's better than shit, though, I suppose. Pokemon, welcome in. Happy to see you here today. How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? I don't know how you shiny hunting CA. I got no clue, man. I would tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't. Getting your ass beat 4 times a week in the gym, hey? Doing some, is it MMA or boxing? What, I know you described it before, but frankly, I forgot. I'd be happy to hear about it, though. Can't leave out those who want to sleep here. Fair point, fair point. Yeah, that is an absolute steal, dude. I don't think you're gonna find anything cheaper than that. That's like, what, $40 off of the sticker price? Canadian, I guess? Absolutely wonderful price. Running around just getting stuff done for the house, or oh fuck. Just going around with family. Pokemon, it's been alright. It's been alright. Today has been decent. Nothing to complain about other than the fact that I kinda worked through my lunch and then I haven't eaten yet today. That was a bad choice, but that was my choice. Nobody else forced that on me. I have eaten, I shouldn't say that, but I've eaten a granola bar and 2 pieces of toast and a little bit of, trail mix. Just a little bit of trail mix. So I'm running a bit on empty. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna fare, but with that in mind, got a bear paw and a granola bar. If I get hungry on stream, then I can munch that here. I know, I even made a lunch. I just didn't have time to eat it before I popped on stream. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe if I end up getting super hungry and I still want to stay alive, then I will, I'll heat it up and we'll eat it here. But I frankly hate eating on stream because it's uneventful. I can't talk, people don't like it. But I'm happy to hear things are good with you, Pokemon. That's awesome. Been playing Unite today or what? God, I love the Animal Crossing music, dude. I wrote this down yesterday when I was on stream. I was thinking about it. And I'm glad I did, because I forgot about it today. And I had to go into my notes. I went, what the fuck was I going to download? And here it was. So, nice little change up. Staying in the Nintendo land of music, but at the same time keeping it calm, peaceful, and copyright free. At least I'm pretty sure. I guess we'll find out. I was never arguing with you, Canopy. I was never arguing with you. I'm sure you know. I don't know. I thought in the moment I read it that I read Pidgeotto, but I clearly did not. No new shiny hunting methods yet will probably come out in the DLC. I saw some, I want to say it was an Austin John Plays video. I didn't watch it, I just saw the thumbnail. But it was something to the tune of like being able to get like AFK shinies, which I hate. Why? Why would you do that? Like, go to emulation. Just emulate. Just run a bot. Let a bot do everything for you. Don't achieve what you want to achieve in the game. Just let something else do it for you. Because clearly, if you need to fucking automate shinies, you don't want to do it yourself. I think that's a given. I still have EV eggs to hatch today. I keep getting distracted. Well, distractions happen. As long as excuses don't happen in conjunction, though, then some progress can be made. And I'm sure you will make that progress, my friend. It is MMA. It is MMA. And how long have you been doing that for? I have eggs to hatch. I was up late. When I tried to breed, I fell asleep. Well, sleep is good. We enjoy sleep. You have all day today to hang out now. And what is this hunting method in Wild Zone 3 that you speak of? You know, you said it, and now it's already biting me. I gotta eat, man. My stomach. Not vibing today. Should have used that when I took the bite, but happens to the best of us. Give me a few minutes granted. We will be here. Currently sorting out dessert. Dessert's good. I stand that. Omni the Lux, thank you very much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Happy to have you here. And hopefully we can keep you here for a little while. How's the day been today? Yes, you have been at it for a minute, and we couldn't be more appreciative. Anything new going on today? Anything interesting? Or are you just vibing, living life, enjoying it to the fullest? Yeah, I considered both streaming and not streaming today, but I felt pretty good about it earlier. I put out a feeler. The Discord's like really bad for people reaching out recently. I think it's kind of died down a little bit, which is okay. But I got all of one response from Canopy. So I was like, okay, well maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe I don't think I'll do that. However, I got home and I fucked around with my room for a while, trying to figure out how far out I had to move my desk to fit my, like, I kid you not, dude. This softbox, whatever you call it, the box light above me, like the soft light, it is fucking huge. It is bigger than my forearm wide, and it's about my forearm. Sorry, let me show you my whole ass forearm here. It's about my forearm tall, and like forearm plus, I don't know. It's fucking big anyway. So I had to pull my desk out like 10 inches so I could fit the tripod back there. And then I had to, some shit fell off the wall. It was a whole crazy thing. I sat there, and once that conundrum happened, I thought, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna stream today. This has pissed me off. But then once I had the light on, I was like, well, the cubes are plugged in. Let's test out the light. And then I tested out the light, and it looked really good. And I was like, okay, well, shit, it does look pretty good. How do I know it was 10 inches? Rough estimation. Rough estimation. But yeah, I set up the lighting, I messed with the camera a bit, and then I looked and I thought, oh, that looks damn good. That looks damn good. I'm looking at this right now, I'm thinking that looks damn good. So, I then went and I thought, okay, well, I can't go live yet until I deal with the playlist audio stuff I wanted to earlier. So I went and I downloaded this playlist you guys are listening to right now. Can we get you off this fucking route, please? Omni, I haven't even been here for that long. I've only been on this route for, I think this is phase number 12. I think this is like the 7th stream. That's not that bad. Omni, do you remember Route 3? Were you here for Route 3? Also, I missed your previous message. My bad. Bro, I'm sitting here like Strider in the back of prancing ponies, smoking my pipe, hoping and praying that little hobbit doesn't come out walking through that door to mess up my fucking life. Bro, you gotta give some backstory. Who's the hobbit? What's going on? What has gotten into you today? Sounds like you might not be having the best day. I appreciate that, Tokemon. Very kind of you. The lone responder. You were today. That's okay. That's okay. I've learned to cope with it. I'm surviving. And we're gonna keep on moving. We're still here. We're still vibing. It happens, Canopy. Route 3 was torture, yes. 67 damn phases. And it's happy. It's happy. I'm happy to have you back, Ginge. It's great to have you here. And hopefully you find a reason to stick around for a while. Fucking 11 phases too long and 6 streams too deep. Well, if you want to cast some luck on us and maybe get a Bellsprout to follow our way, Maybe, just maybe, we can make a swap to Route 11 today. How does that sound? Cast 2 shiny Bellsprout on me and we'll do it, buddy. 7,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Yes, for this route, Bellsprout is the only thing that's left. We have all of the... Yeah, I know, the luck was terrible. The luck was terrible. We have a couple shiny Meowth. We've got, God, 27, 28 shiny Pidgey. We've got 3 shiny Oddish, I think. But no Bellsprout. Not a single one in sight. God damn it. The issues of life are the Hobbit. The ring is the quest to get the issues of life out of the way. Familiarity does not dawn upon me, but that's okay. Sounds like a... Is that the Hobbit or the Lord of the Rings? I don't know. It sounds the same to me. Either way, it's all fantasy to me. But the issues surely will pass. Life will hand you... I don't know. Whoa, not a handout. It'll hand you some good things. Stuff will get better. See, that's what I want to focus on, that stupid plant. It is kind of stupid. It knows it's wanted, yet it won't just hop out and let itself be found. Well, is that stupid or is that tactical? I guess it's all a matter of what the motives are, right? I saw your Discord poll or comment this morning, but I was half asleep. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, I was at work, and I think it was probably like 8 in the morning or something. I just thought about it. I was like, fuck, I would like to stream. What do you guys think? But nobody really thought too much. That's all good. I think it's time for the other half of that fucking bear paw. Won't you need another in the future, Oddish-wise, for Blossom? Well, we've got all the ones we need now. Now, I've got 3. And that should be all we need, right? But I'm sure we'll get another one in the future. Just by luck of the draw. I'm pretty sure you only needed 2 here to begin with. Don't you only need 3 for the national decks, or am I missing something? It's a giant innuendo. I'm sitting outside the Walmart waiting for ATF. To appear on the shelves inside so I can put transmission fluid into my vehicle so that I can leave. So is it your power steering that's drained out? Or are you low on transmission fluid? That's annoying, nevertheless. I always carry some extra fluids in the back of my car, but depending on what happens, you can't always be prepared. You might not have enough ATF, man. Weeping Bell, way cooler. I would agree. Weeping Bell's pretty badass. Better than that damn Bellsprout. Girl, the gods are gonna give me another Pidgey regardless. They don't care. I've been gifted Pidgeys before, and I'll be gifted them again. They are but a sign, I think. The Hobbit would be something that gets in the way of the ring. Would be what I have to bear just to get the Hobbit out of the way. I'm getting what you're saying now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm feeling ya. Figuratively. Of course, I would ask for consent otherwise. And hopefully, it's just talk to the fires, through the fires of Mount Doom, as it always is. It's always water under the fridge, as long as you let it be water under the fridge. Am I right? Well, I don't care. I usually pop by unless I'm really busy or asleep. Well, happy to hear you're neither right now. and you're hanging out here, enjoying your day. Are you still playing ZA, or I guess you said you were doing some dessert stuff, hey? I can imagine that it's quite tough to keep up with multiples in general, Pokemon. You need like 1 out of 3 or 2 out of 3, something to the base Kanto Dex for the national Dex. I see what you're saying. Well, that'll all be worked out in due time. That will all be worked out in due time. We got years till we gotta worry about that. Jack of Spades, I'll bring you right down to bed, sweetheart. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. For those of you who are just popping in today, feel free to let me know what y'all are thinking of the soundtrack, what y'all are thinking of the new camera layout, and feel free to check out for some new emotes. We might have some. I've also got another playlist that I may or may not play later. We will see. Something you are all very, very familiar with, I am sure. It was Canopy. But it isn't water under the fridge a problem, though? It depends. If you want it there, it's not. Water under the fridge could be intentional. It's a matter of knowing the design, the thought in mind behind the designer at the time of said design. Holy shit, it's Ginge. It is. We got him here, dude. Nah, I'm taking a break. Game's been out way too long. It's old now. I'm not playing that shit, dude. It's lost product. That's so 2025 of you. Ew. Ew. Yeah, who plays that shit anymore, man? Yo, Jack. Although, to be honest, that ain't much better. What ain't much better? Can't even tell the difference with the camera. If you go and look at old streams, you definitely will see the difference. The lighting was very inconsistent. There's a lot of pulsation. This is a lot, like, just softer and cleaner, I think. But I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Friggin' Animal Crossing music. Dude, it is some of the best music. This is going through, I believe the playlist starts with all of the early morning music. And then it casts off from there. Absolutely love it. Also, did you know this playlist is like 5 hours long of all of the Animal Crossing music? So that's hype. You can listen to this for a whole stream and not get a repeat. Not to mention, all of the music in Animal Crossing, in my opinion, is super repeatable. So if I use this like once a week on a stream or something, I don't necessarily think it's going to be too bad. Is it loud enough, though? I know, Jack, you were telling me yesterday I needed to turn the music up a little bit. These, I didn't really get much of a test before I got live. I'm gonna check real quick. Testing 1 2 79. Yeah. I fuck with that. Yeah, there's 5 games. Are you talking about Animal Crossing? I'm pretty sure this is just ACNH. I am fairly certain this playlist is solely ACNH. But I might be wrong. Can't see the differences for the life of me. Well, that's okay. It's quality of life. It's not supposed to be something you necessarily actively notice. It's more so supposed to be something that people come in and they think, damn, that looks clean. Just like in general. It's supposed to bring the whole friggin' picture together, you know? We got some good audio quality. We got that good photography. Yeah, layout's looking all right as far as I'm concerned. There will always be improvements to be made, but I'm getting happier and happier with it as things go along. Thank you, Ginge. I appreciate that. And you've never played Animal Crossing Canopy? It's a really fun game. I don't know what I would recommend starting with, though, because I would like to say, start with the GameCube one. It's great. It's alright. It's great for nostalgic reasons. It's probably not that fun for somebody nowadays. Much as I hate to say it. The Protocol Bartender. Oh, man, didn't realize. Right away. Must have been waiting for you. Well, hey, dude. Appreciate you dropping a like. And if anybody here does want to drop a like to show some support to the stream, I would appreciate it. It is the best free way to do so. Now, with that being said, if someone wants to drop a like goal down, feel free to do that too. As nobody's done so. No more bartending. He's different. Now, I gotta ask, if you were, like, because MMA isn't work unless you make it work. Bartending is work regardless. So are you working at a gym now? Damn, Jack was just a little bit too late. Even if I do like the emotes a little bit better, Jack was just a little bit too late. Thank you anyways, though, buddy. You know, here's the thing. Opinions are great. Opinions are awesome. I like to have opinions. But am I not I gotta be uneducated if I ask for everybody's opinion and then just take that as merit. I think it is only smart to take opinions and then have a reference point also. That's just me, though, man. Also, Canopy, 200,000 words. Sounds like a lot. I don't know if it actually is, though, because I don't know how many words are usually on a page. I don't know if this is an astounding amount or not. It sounds like it, though. You're changing the settings on your TV for what? Love that one, Jack. I also played an Animal Crossing game that was either for the DS or 3DS. Don't remember. And did you enjoy it? Or did you fucking hate it? I guess there's probably some sort of in-between there too, hey? Okay, a mix of working in the gym and fighting in a cage. That seems like quite the mix. I'm with it. DS is Wild World, 3DS is a New Leaf. Was there only one on each? I thought maybe there was more. Well, I'm open to the idea of there potentially being more. I don't know about thought. I don't really think too much. I feel you, Tokemon. I would totally have a coffee right now, but I had 2 cups earlier, and I tried to not go beyond that. But with that being said, I do got the old cannabinoid pen here, and we can hit that at any point if we do wish. I don't know. I don't read, so that doesn't really mean much to me in general. I don't know how long an average chapter is. I don't know how many... Just in general, I'm a mechanic, dude. I don't really know how to read. I can just speak really well. Got some roaches. Yeah, you were saying you ran out recently, didn't you? I gotta get, speaking of which, I gotta get a 2DS. That's one of the handheld consoles I don't own. Granted, I have a lot of handheld consoles, but I don't have a wide variety of handheld consoles. What do I got? DSi, DS Lite, 3DS, 3DS XL, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, Game Boy Color. Did I say DSi, XL, and DSi? I don't know. If I didn't, then I meant to. But other than like Switches, that's pretty much the extent of my handheld consoles. I don't have a 2DS. I don't have a Micro. I don't have the DMG. I don't have the Pocket. 8,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Nice, Pokemon. That's what we like to hear, dude. And good on you, Ginge. That is freaking awesome. I'm proud of you. That's something that I should probably shoot to do sometime. Then again, I don't know if I should really shoot to quit or just to slow down. One on each, City Folk on the Wii. You're telling me there's not multiple on the Wii, too? Well, I guess if we're talking Wii and Wii U, because there are different ones between Wii and Wii U, I think. But maybe just the one on the Wii? Would you ever, could you ever be convinced to play one, Ginge? Didn't bring anything besides a laptop and 2 Switches with me. To wear. Oh, you're talking between houses, aren't you? Oh, yeah, your nans. Never mind. I wasn't sure if maybe I don't know if I'm just blanking right now, but my brain went to like, oh, are your parents split up and you're just between your parents' houses? But I don't know. I don't like to assume. Granted, that's kind of human nature, so okay. I felt like I knew that, but it's hard for me to trust that, man. I'm glad that I was right on that assumption anyway. Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, normal have an SP, DS, original DSi, new 3DS XL. What's the difference between the new 3DS XL and the 3DS XL? Because I have the new 3DS XL, but I don't have a 3DS XL. And that does remind me, I also have to get, an original, like a fat Nintendo DS. SD card slot. I thought is it just that it has like an SD and then as well as a micro SD? Or, yeah, no, I think you're right. Because the original 3DSs had only the SD card, not micro SD. So that checks out. I could see that being correct. I have a kickboxing and boxing background, mainly striking, leg holds, ends. Why? I hate when that happens. Why did I hear something fall, but I can't find the source of what fell? I cannot stand when shit like that happens. So you're telling me something just slid down and I can't see it. Even though I can see across the whole damn room. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to survive then. I guess we're gonna find a way to pitter-patter-putter on. I would definitely recommend it, Ginge. A really easy one to get into is ACNH. Absolutely a wonderful game. I wish it had more support after they put it out. Maybe some better DLC. However, overall, really fun to play. Depending on your style of gameplay, you might not play it for too long, but I know I've played it for hundreds of hours. And I really liked it. Yeah, I could see it being Ghosts. You're talking on the 3DS XL, Ginge? Definitely is. I mean, it's basically a life sim, right? It's like Sims, but a little different. I guess I could always compare it to one of my regular 3DSs, but the size difference in the screen may throw off a little bit of what I'm able to read. Has a SD card slot on the side of the console. The new has it behind the back plate. I do remember that, because when I modded mine, I had to remove the back plate. But, like, what made them think that they had to release a whole new console? If it was only going to be just a couple of changes. You don't like the munchies? Why? Munchies aren't bad. Then again, I know what you mean in the regard of, like, for me, if I do get them, I will eat so much food. Mostly it's like partially a quantity thing and partially a proximity to bedtime thing. I'll eat way too much food way too close to bed, and then I'll spend the entire next day with a terrible stomach ache. I'll feel groggy, I'll be irritable, but that's simply due to way too much food intake. Munchies in and of themselves have done nothing to me. Always plays in the back of my mind until I find out what it was. What, you had a thought brewing up and now it's gone? Welcome to my life, my friend. I never really played it enough to have a solid opinion. I found whenever I tried the 3D on the 3DS, it just kinda... I don't know, it didn't really look 3D. I wouldn't necessarily say it looked bad. Just like it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do, you know? And, you know, in fairness, though, if I have to access my SD card slot all the time, you gotta wonder why. Why should I? That's not necessarily something that you should have to do regularly on a handheld console. Yeah, money, I'd believe it. Hey, Ball, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thanks for tuning in. How are you, my friend? How are you? Purely because you did not care for the 3D slider. The one that you did not have to use. I get it. I get it. I personally like being able to fold my consoles. But I guess you can't win them all. Can't really fold a Nintendo Switch. You could, but it would have dire consequences. I bought a 2DS because I did not care. I did not. But I know they're really cheap to buy. Oh yeah, that's true. The 2DS XL does fold. They are pretty cheap though in general from what I've seen. They don't seem to charge too much for them on the aftermarket. Yeah, I don't really care for the 3D. Yeah, and when anyone says 2DS, all I think of is the flat one, because I wasn't even really into handhelds when those came out. That was my, like, Pokemon and Nintendo isn't cool high school sort of phase. In fact, even when the Switch came out, I didn't care for it. It took, like, a year after it came out for me to actually want one, and it was because my mom suggested it as a Christmas gift, and I was like, I don't know, sounds mid. And then I looked into it, and I was like, fuck, there's some cool stuff. And then we went with it, and I love it. I'm happy I did. It brought me back into the Nintendo sphere. It's just one large brick. Well, it can bend. You're just choosing not to bend it. They could definitely bend if you wanted it to. What Zelda game did you play, Ginge? Oh, you were sliding it. I gotcha. Yeah, the stomach ache is never fun, Pokemon. It's never fun, but hopefully you enjoyed that chicken. Holy fuck, look what the cat dragged in. Tony, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But you know what? You got a life. You got stuff to do. You got things to be doing. Yeah, happy to have you here. And to answer your mod statement, you need mods that show up. So I did give one new mod since you were gone. I might have taken one away. I'll let y'all put 2 and 2 together. But somebody doesn't moderate anymore. And Tears of the Kingdom was pretty cool too, but the housing literally made me like the game less. The housing? What do you mean? Breath of the Wild, it does seem really fun. I played it a little bit. I haven't played it in years, but when it came out, I enjoyed it. Hey, Spin, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. Shoemanian, what is going on, buddy? Thank you for tuning in today. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Doing swell. I'm trying to understand the housing thing, but that's... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I was annoying the McDonald's sweet and sour dip. How did you annoy dip, bro? I don't know, KT popped into the Discord yesterday, or like 3 days ago. Yeah, into the Discord for 2 seconds. All due respect, I appreciate the guy, and I'm happy to have him around. But moderators don't show up once a year. Viewers do. So he could show up once a year. I don't care. It's just if I give you a moderator status, at least reach out to me and say, "Hey, I can't really show up anymore." You know, I appreciate the lent out hand. You know. I get it, but like literally, even if it's like once a month, you don't even have to say anything. But like, if you're gonna be a moderator and show up like every fucking 3 to 6 months, realistically, for a few minutes, why would I? What's the point of having that status? It does absolutely nothing. Somebody who will actually utilize it can have it, right? No, I don't really care. I don't really care. As for, like, because 2 of my mods are in the UK, right? In that regard, I don't feel any sort of way, because I know my streams are really poorly timed for people in the UK. I totally get that. That's a different beast, right? Yeah. Hey, Couples is going live. Let's go. Let's freaking go. In Breath of the Wild, you could have a cool house, and Tears of the Kingdom made it so you can build your own house, and it sucks. It genuinely seems like they made the system to be as bad as they could. Dude, I feel like it would be really awesome to be able to build your own house. What could be so bad about it? Is it just the UI? That seems like something that you couldn't really mess up, right? Yeah, we do miss you, Tony. We do miss you. Happy to have you back today. I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm kind of the same way. Then again, I keep telling Couples to take me off of mods so that my watch hours count. And he can get his watch hours up, but he's like, no, I'd rather just wait. Fair enough. Insert 1 UK mod. There you are. And funnily enough, you're still here pretty often, given your scheduling. I am impressed. Because your iPad started boot looping? How does that happen? Just, I mean, on an Apple device, usually software issues like that don't happen. Hey, that's attendance-based, Ginge. So if you're serious, that's something to consider. That's all I'm saying. I know, that's all you want to do, Jack. There's no UI? Okay, so how does it work then? How does it not have a user interface? You build your house made out of pre-made rooms, made out of ugly squares and no interior walls. And the only 1x1 room does not fit anywhere because there are no other 1x1 rooms. Oh. No windows. The walls are an ugly shade of green. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh. Okay. So it sounds like they really wanted to give you the illusion of choice whilst not actually providing any real choices for the building. That's what I'm hearing. That's true, Shu. Today be the day. Cubbles is live. Is he live now? I think he should be going live in like 6 minutes, right? That is so freaking ridiculous. Well, regardless, I totally understand people having lives. I mean, it's not like I pay or anything for moderation. It's not like there's any huge incentives. So anybody being willing to do that in general is amazing, and that's more than I could ever ask for, and I really do appreciate it. We are at 9,000 current phase encounters, by the way. We are consistently going over odds as of recent. And I think that's just the new trend. Jack, don't tell them. Fuck, man. They don't need to know that. No worries, Ginge. No worries. Like I said, people can show up when they want to show up. I personally have a very busy life, so I empathize with it. I don't show up to much at all. In life in general. I'm just doing me 99% of the time. So I empathize with you, really. Yeah, I do stream Saturdays sometimes. I thought about streaming tomorrow, but it's one of my friend's birthdays tomorrow. And if I did stream, I would have to stream early on in the day. So we're gonna not. We're gonna not. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Why nocturnal? I gotta hear about this. Why are you basically nocturnal now? Fair enough. I couldn't agree with you more, Canopy. If that is a skill that you value, if that's a skill you want, a skill you need, I'm happy to provide it. Oh, with favors. Jack, you're really gonna tell them about that right now? Shoo, you been getting knocked out or what? On that CTE grind, I guess? I'm gonna go live tomorrow afternoon. What are you doing tomorrow afternoon, Shoo? Are you doing some VHS Ocarina of Time? Wait, Ocarina of Time? Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess. Not Ocarina of Time, my bad. Mario, welcome in. Happy to see you here. What is going on? What is going on? No roof pieces, no doors, no walls? And did any of those exist in the previous iteration? With the nice houses that they had? I would assume so. Bro's been in MMA for less than a year and he already can't spell. RIP. It's over for him, dude. It's all good. No worries, Screamo. Happy to see you here, buddy. I decided to, because I got the lighting stuff figured out. Why? What's that? Well, we can. I don't necessarily know how long I'm going to stream for. It's just, sometimes you take, you know, 20 minutes after I get home to come back, and sometimes it's 3 hours, and I don't care to wait and find out. I'd rather just get on with my day and do what I want to do, you know? You're always just like, oh, I was hanging out with my mom. Okay, well, I was sitting here rotting, waiting for fucking nothing. So, that's how I look at it, right? I don't want to sit around and do nothing and then wallow and feel bad about the fact that my day went poorly because I just fucking assumed something. But, what did you want to do? Okay, well, you might as well go do that now, then. Not playing Legends ZA? No, I don't own Legends ZA. I don't know if I will for a while. It's expensive. I need to save my money. I don't, yeah, I don't know. I really would like to, but it's not in the financial cards right now, you know? Purely off the streamers you watch. Do I, Jack? That sounds like an ask. Do you want me to? That sounds like you're just not sleeping, Tony. Yeah, it sounds a lot better that way. Don't make me make a house if it's gonna look like shit, regardless of what I can do. And at least you got to unlock the furniture too, right? Raw blocks tomorrow, Lumber Tycoon 2. I am not familiar. That low-key sounds like one of those Flash games I'd play as a kid. Fair enough. That you will, Canopy, that you will. And the assets that we already that we want are already in the game. Terry Down has the style the house is supposed to be in. It's made of blocks, but it's colorful and has roofs and windows and decoration. Sorry, let me... Terrytown? What is that? I genuinely couldn't for the life of me understand why they would do so well on the game in general, and then add in all of that slop building mechanic bullshit. Yeah, I know the graphics look terrible, Tony. Compared to what they should be for a modern-day Nintendo game, 2020, almost 2026, they do not look near as good as they should. On Discord, PM your address. I'm gonna send you a Switch too. You know, that's one of the few things I think I would give out my address for. I think I would definitely give out my address for a Switch too. Fuck it, docs. I don't care, man. As long as I got the Switch, I'll be happy. I'm not sure the term Roblox game. Not sure exactly what that means. Maybe thinking of the wrong thing. Oh, Lumber Tycoon 2 is a Roblox game? Yeah, I don't know. You might be right, you might be wrong. Oh, it's a place in the game. Okay, thank you, thank you. Don't fall for it. I'm falling for it. I've already fallen for it. What am I falling for now? Slime Rancher and Fortnite. Okay. I haven't played Fortnite in so long. I don't know. I enjoyed it when it was OG, back in like 2017, but nowadays, I don't know, I just don't play it. It's not that I don't enjoy it. Do you not play Violet, Tony? It probably was, given how incomplete it was, Belandros. You know it, Shu. Fortnite 3DS, the only way to play... Well, I mean, not that this is the benchmark for a $700 console, because it's not, but at least you get 1080p 60 on the Switch 2. You can't even fucking ask for that on the Switch 1. Mario just wants your cubes, you know? How many cubes are we trading for a Switch 2? I'll hear you out. I literally don't play anything but what you guys see on stream. If I'm not on stream, I don't play games. I should maybe try to change that about myself, but I just don't play games off stream. If I'm gonna play a game, I'm like, oh, I should probably stream that. Also, for those of you who are saying, I can't tell the difference between the lighting. Just a real quick comparison here. This is what the lighting's like now. And this is what it's like, or what it was like previously. This is how I was streaming. I'm still using a ring light here. We've got that added in. That makes it a hell of a lot better. That sounds depressing, not playing games outside of stream. It's not, I don't have time. I physically don't have the time. I wake up at 5:30 in the morning. I go to work, I come home, I'm showered and clean around 3:30, and I'm rather working on stuff on the side, like cleaning up my house, fixing a car, doing side work, streaming, or I'm hanging out with Jan. I mean, it is, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, it is kind of depressing, but that's life, so... When you're an adult living on your own, you have your own place, you'll see what I mean. Oh, so it's not on Roblox. It is different. You got 2 copies of ZA release date? Why did you get 2 copies? Did you plan to, like, multi-hunt them or something? Otherwise, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, I don't think. Were you reading my messages wrong? Okay, well, what did I miss? My bad, I'm sorry. All I see is, but I'm saying, in regards, if they're referring to a game that is the same name but isn't on Roblox. I don't know, that's just hard for me to read. Life can be a bitch, though, yeah. I mean... What are you gonna do? Fucking die? You gotta keep up with it, or you gotta move on and just continue doing what you're doing, right? If you could get your memory specifically wiped about Pokemon and play any game for the first time, what Pokemon game would you pick? I want to say Mystery Dungeon. I really like Mystery Dungeon. They're wonderful games. They have a totally different vibe. They're mysterious. But honestly, my memory is damn near wiped from them already, so I feel like maybe that's kind of a cop-out answer. Alternatively... Probably Legends Arceus. I really like Legends Arceus. Playing that for the first time was such a thrilling thing. Chibi Robo. Oh, dude, I miss Chibi Robo so bad. I genuinely would play Chibi Robo again. Now, here's the thing. I've heard that the continuation of Chibi Robo... I'm pretty sure it's way different. Like, all of the predecessors are way different than the original, or the GameCube one. I don't know if that's the original. But God, that is one of the best games I've ever played. Chibi Robo is 100% worth it. Yeah, Black and White 2 I haven't played yet, so I can't say that. I'm gonna check out what you sent into the Discord there. What's the second one on? Dude, what the fuck? That just looks like a weird green storage shack. That looks genuinely terrible. What? That's a joke, man. Bro needs to play Eternal Darkness. I need to play like 1,000 different games. I think we can all agree on that. I don't know what I want to play as a next side game on stream. You guys have any ideas of what should be? I shouldn't say that, because I'm going to get 10 different fucking ideas. And then I'm just going to be just as stuck as I am now. I don't know if it should be backlog or something new. Probably backlog. Hollow Knight, isn't that new game that just came out? That everyone's been playing? It had a different name, though. See, that's spending more money, though. Like, that's something I don't have already. And I'm not buying ZA because I don't want to spend money. So there's that to consider, too, right? Oh, yeah, Silk Song is a sequel. Okay, thank you, thank you. Hollow Knight's $15? That doesn't matter. I'm still saving money. Money is money, man. I am so cheap that I will not go out and buy a McDonald's burger, even if I'm starving, because I can go home and eat whatever's in my cupboard. I'm not gonna retire when I want to if I give in to every little thing I want to do. You know? The second Chibi Robo's on DS. That's what I thought. Isn't the gameplay totally different, though? I just found a rock Gordo. My hand is dead, though. What does that even mean? Man, if only there was a system for members to vote on what all games Billin would play. I still have to choose 4 good ones that people want to see. That's the problem. There's multiple problems, but that's one of them for you. Yo, chat, what if we buy it for him? No, that's not fair either. That's not fair at all. And the reason I say that is because I have the money to do so. I'm just allocating it. I don't know. I mean, if somebody really wants to, feel free. Feel free. But then again, I also don't want to create the culture of like, oh yeah, if John just buys the game, then I'll play it. I don't even know what type of games I'd want to play, but if you want to give... I'd be between, like, story and sandbox. Sorry, my brain does this thing where when I'm given questions without options, I don't generally have a tendency to be able to answer the question very well. Nuzlocke, yeah, that's another thing I should do. That is definitely another thing I should do. Remember, there is the content suggestions tab on the Discord also. Story and sandbox. I'm not saying, like, together. I'm saying those are 2 genres I would enjoy. That ain't cheap billing, that's smart. I do that. It is smart, man. I invest all my extra money. Oh, I see. I see why I got the second copy canopy. Oh, I see. Thank you for clarifying that, Tony. I did not know what a Gordo was otherwise. Kindergarten for the pure unhinged story? What is kindergarten? For story, I can recommend Deltarune or Undertale. Okay. I gotta ask, how do you guys find the time to play all these games? Like, what do you guys do in your day-to-day life? I feel like no matter what I do, I just don't have the damn time. You guys are just way better at time management than I. That must be the case, because goddamn, my time management is... It can be really good, but it's also really bad. At times. I feel like a lot of my days are just wasted sitting around fucking, like, trying to figure out what I want to do. I love how you say if you can put it on a charge, as if it's... Of course, no, we can't work overtime, because... God forbid we have somebody work longer than... I don't know. I don't know. I wish money came more easily, man, because life kind of pisses me off. But I don't think I'm alone in that. A series of games following a kindergarten kid who somehow ends up in a messed up experimentation place of a kindergarten. I do appreciate all the recommendations, by the way, guys. Afternoon, West. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. What is new? How is life treating you today? What is good? Are purely experimentation places. Dude, what the hell? I feel that reminds me of that one. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. Jan showed it to me. It's like isn't it like Assassination Classroom or something? I don't know why. It just brings me back to video games in schools, I guess. Happy to see you're back, Ginge. Happy to see you're back. You know, I would sacrifice more of my my sleep for life, but life kind of sucks when I don't sleep. I guess I should have just stopped there. Life kind of sucks. Life kind of sucks when I don't sleep as much as I should. I spent a whole year, my first year of streaming, I was only sleeping 5 hours a night. Every single night. No, it's not an anime. I'm thinking of something else. It's a fucking... I don't know. Because you're right, Assassination Classroom is an anime. It's a video game that there's like a... I don't know. It's in some Asian country, and there's murderous people in a school. That's all I remember, man. But yeah, I literally spent like an entire year straight sleeping for 5 hours, and I after that started to notice like I don't think that's the one, Jack, but it might be. Yeah, I started to notice like a couple of wrinkles starting on my face, and I don't know, I just noticed like my body was generally degenerating. I don't know, man. My body was not feeling or looking near as good as it should have. Like my skin wasn't looking great. I was drained. I was pissy. So I really vowed to sleep as much as I could. And now I'm getting at least 6.5 hours of sleep a night. Try for 7 every night. But even then, I'd like to get more. It's just tough, man. It's tough. I feel you, West. You know, I've been in the same kind of place. And I can't necessarily say I have a wonderful reason for it. But I'm with you, and I'm here to support you however I can. Not financially. I'm not going to do that. Otherwise, though, if you want to talk about anything, you wanna just bullshit about some stuff, or you just want to drop it, hang out, and think about everything that's not going wrong in your life, that's what we're here for, man. So keep that smile on your face, keep your head up, and just know that stuff is gonna get better very soon. Is there a... Yeah, I've been past 4 to 6 minutes. I haven't been referencing names direct. Oh, it's because your internet died out on you for a little bit, I'd imagine. I did say a little bit, not a ton though. I was referencing the 6-hour shifts being nice, and then I don't remember what I specifically said about the games. Is it not me? What do you mean, is it not me? If you're wondering if there's an issue with the stream, it says the stream is healthy as we sit. Just let me make sure it updates. Yeah, it says the stream is healthy as we sit, so... It's not my internet. It says I have... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't fucking know. I'm looking right here. It says I have an excellent connection, and I have gigabit internet. So that really shouldn't be an issue. Not to mention, I've got my phone running the stream, and it's on my Wi-Fi. And it's not buffering either. But I don't know, it's weird to have 3 different people having those issues. It could be a server problem. What is Outer Wilds? Balandros? Like your back is injured from work, or it's just sore? Either way, Epsom salt bath will definitely help. Rest, water, proper nutrition, you know. Danganronpa? What is that? I'm happy to hear that, Tony. I really am. Life should be great for everybody. You should be enjoying it as much as you possibly can every single day. Not that I'm doing that myself, but you should be. Vulpix, welcome back. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Yes. Yes, I decided to go live today. What's happening with you? How are you feeling after breaking that phase yesterday, my friend? Stream is buffering for you as well. What the fuck, man? I don't know. YouTube is telling me there's a great connection. Every time I check, it says there's a great connection. I don't know why YouTube doesn't auto-set to all messages. Speaking of which, am I set to that? Yeah, I am. That's pretty dumb, though. Is that game you found interesting? I explained you play as the first astronaut of your species to be able to translate. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I do remember you talking about that. That does seem really awesome. Danganronpa. That could be it, too. I'm not gonna remember until I ask Jan. It's been like a year since I've even seen content about it. But, when she gets back, I'll ask her. She's not here right now. She was, but she's not now. Oh, yeah, I imagine scoliosis definitely doesn't help with the back pain. I'm sorry, Wes. No, Balandros. No. No, that's not fair. We're not just gonna do that. I do appreciate it. That I could never do that. That does not seem like the right thing to do. It must be YouTube, because yeah, my internet has no issues. Why am I getting a weird call? You know what? I'm gonna pick it up. One sec. Shouldn't have picked it up. Shouldn't have picked it up. It was just a dead call. I was this close to not picking it up. Fuck. Thank you for sending something into the suggestion. I do appreciate it. Why do you enjoy organizing Pokemon boxes so much? That seems like pain in the ass. You know, I might do a PO box soon. I'll see what it costs to have one open, but I'd be down to open one up. I don't imagine it would get used 99% of the time, but I'd get one. You know, that stonks right there, though, Shu. Even if you did, by some crazy measure, I think I'd survive, and I think I'd be a better man for it. She wasn't too windy here, but I don't know. Think Step Wood is get a male Togepi. Think Step Wood. What? I don't know what that means. Step 1. I think that's probably what you mean. Is that what you mean, Vulpix? Step 1, yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. What is the next hunt gonna be? No worries, Pokemon. No worries, no worries. No, that's fair, Belandros. That is fair. I don't know. I got this thing where I have a hard time accepting things from anybody because, I don't know. I think it's just tied back to childhood and stuff. It always seemed like it was a problem. Like, if I ever asked for something or ever felt like I needed something, it always seemed like it was like a big issue in life. So I think as I grew up, I learned to associate being given gifts or being given things, even if it's like somebody buys me a McDouble. Like, I seriously, even to this day, if somebody buys me like a burger, I'm genuinely fucking shocked. I'm like, dude, there's absolutely no reason you had to do that. What do you mean? Like, why did you... And I almost feel bad about it. I don't know. And you're clearly doing very well if you manage to do that, Belandros. Or you're just very, very nice. One of the two. That is insane. That's like something you hear about online and you never actually... see. When did you buy me a drink, Jack? Was that one night we went to the club? It is, Tony. No way. No way. Proof in the Discord. Let's see it. I know, Ginge. I got a pretty good idea of what it might be, actually. Yeah, it wasn't the random lady. No. $5 a month for a PO box? That's not bad. I'll call soon. And I'll see. Used sex toys are okay. Yeah, I know it is what I think it is. You know, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know. Like, I feel bad about getting things from people, but at the same time, like, I feel like innately I still, like, I don't know. I feel so amazing when I get gifts from people. I just have that conflicting feeling where it's like, I love getting gifts, and it's great, and I feel amazing when I get them, but at the same time, like, I feel fucking guilty about it. And I don't know, it's because I feel guilty, because I feel like the person is silently sitting there thinking that, like, I don't know, maybe it was something they didn't want to do, or it was a waste, or it was too much for them. I don't know, it's just how my brain works anyway. Yeah, I feel you, Pokemon. I entered a giveaway yesterday for ZA. I could have won it, but I didn't. I really tried. I really tried. Well, I appreciate that, Ball. I really do. That's crazy that you dropped half of your savings to send a friend to school. That is abso-fucking-lutely insane. I could not imagine doing that. Karma's gonna do you very well for that. Yeah, you saw it, Ginge. You saw it. Really, yeah, really... Just can't bring myself to buy it. I don't know, yeah, sometimes I just sit there and I'm like, why have I never been the lucky person to win something cool? But, one of these days it'll all come back and I'll get something cool. No, I didn't, Pokemon. They didn't have anything local here, so I was not able to do such a thing. Do I have to? No. You don't have to. I believe you. And in fairness, you don't have to do anything. You get to do whatever you want in life. That is damn nice, West. I've made some real good money in my life, but 2,300 a week is that's real up there. That's good. Keep up that good work, my dude. Or 25. I said a month, didn't I? I meant a week. 2,300 a week. If I said a month, that was my bad. Oh, that is friggin' awesome. So see, the good deed paid you back pretty much instantly, right? If you want to, Ginge. If you want to. Shit. When we got the shiny Oddish, they're like, 5 kilograms? That's insane. And I was listening to the VOD, and I immediately corrected it. I was like, no, it was 0.5. It was 0.5 kilograms. And everyone's like, oh yeah, fair enough, cool. I totally fucking gaslit you by accident, so I'm sorry about that. It is 5 kilograms in the Pokédex, and it was half a meter tall. So sorry for misleading whoever that was. Oops. Really do appreciate that, Ball. Studying to be a priest, actually. How expensive is it to study to be a priest? I don't know why I've never considered that, but I didn't really think it... I didn't think you had to... I don't know. Did I think you had to not study for it, or did I think it was free? Either way, I was not very knowledgeable in said situation, and I'm still not. You know, a guy who has a lot. How did he get a lot? Did he just get a bunch of those receipt codes printed off, or what? You know what sweets are very common and popular at the UK seasides? Because that's what I'd send you. Oh, well, that's not what I thought you were saying. No, I don't. If you'd like to enlighten me. That is not something I am very aware of. Unless this is just a clever play on words for you. To be fair, I'm also working all my job sites with 2 people. It's just me and my boss left, and I work close to 70-hour weeks at the moment. Yeah, when I was working pretty much 70-hour week, well, 60 to 70-hour weeks. I'm gonna say 60+ hour weeks. I don't think I ever hit 70. When I was doing 60 to 65-hour weeks in the last couple of months, I feel I was kind of in a similar boat there. But it does end up really draining a guy. Okay, he just wants to be a well-studied priest. Okay. He's a very scholarly religious man, and I respect him a lot. Well, clearly that respect runs very deep, because if you didn't, then, I mean, that offer clearly wouldn't have been on the table, right? Somebody needs a friend like you, really. Everybody does. Most denominations where you are at a traditional church, you need to be accredited to preach. And in fairness, you know, I think that's probably a good requirement to have, because even though it's not necessarily like education in the sense that you have a governing, like I don't know. Maybe you do have a governing body. I don't know. But I think that not anybody should be able to get on a podium and just preach without, you know, at least maybe passing a test saying, hey, I have this knowledge. I fucking knew it was coming back to something like that. I shouldn't have fallen for it. No, I haven't, Ginge. I haven't. He gathered a lot and he gives away shinies and helps people with their Pokédex. Well, that's very kind of him. I don't know why Canada GameStop did not end up doing that. Like, the US, they literally just printed codes on receipts. Here, they just decided that they weren't giving out anything at all. Alright, well, I'll write it down so I don't forget. Let me pull out my paper and pen here. And, it'll be on my bucket list. And as you guys can probably see, I have been working on my stuff I'm crossing off my list. Got the lighting figured. Yeah. Aw, West. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very, very nice of you. I will graciously put that into my investment account. I will buy myself freedom for the future. That's the best thing I can buy myself. Thank you, my friend. Seriously, that you didn't have to do that. W's for West down below. You got it, Ginge. See some W's for our friend West. Maybe for that, I'll go and I'll grab a quick Benjamin. What do you guys think? Should I grab a quick Benjamin for West? Tossing that W. Man, you don't have to. I mean, $1 is still like I'm okay. Maybe I shouldn't say this. I was gonna say I'm as happy to receive $1 as I am to receive $100. There's a little bit of a difference there, but with that being said, I really do appreciate that, and anything is a lot to me because it's really the thought that counts, right? It means a ton that somebody's willing to, like, it's not about the money necessarily, it's about showing the support for what I do. That means a lot to me. It's like an act of service of saying, hey, I appreciate this. And I don't really get a lot of appreciation in my life. Oh, God, that made me sad saying that, but it's true. I don't really get a ton of appreciation in my life. And, I don't know. I think like most people, I kind of seek validation. And, that, really, the validating part makes me happier than anything else. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have permission. Thank you, Ginge. Thank you so much. And thank you, Ball. I appreciate that. You know, recently, streams have been slowing down quite a bit. At least it seems like it, and I'm not gonna lie, man. I've had a hard time coming on and like motivating myself some days. Not because I'm not motivated to stream, but because I go live and I'm doing what I'm doing. And like there used to be points where I'd be sitting here and there's like I'd have 35 people just chilling consistently, and then now sometimes I'm fighting to have like, I don't know, numbers don't matter. But anyways, it's been kind of disheartening recently. And I've had to really kind of push through that a little bit. And I guess my point with that is it's been tough. I've been thinking like, the hell am I doing wrong? Because I've only been trying to do stuff better and change things to be more visually appealing, to be more enjoyable, to be more entertaining. And I even today I was thinking about it before I went live. I was like, fuck, man, you know. What is it? What is it? And I got into this little bout where I started comparing myself because I'm not going to name names, but I've been comparing myself with something else I've been seeing online that I feel like I personally put in like a lot more effort and yada 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 than what I've been seeing, and that has been performing very, very well. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, fuck, man. Life isn't fair, and it's not. That's one thing to remember. Life is not. But I've been sitting here, and I'm like, man, you can just put out slop and fucking perform. Top tier. But you do your best to do something well, and you don't always perform. And it's not about... Bro, West. Quit it. Quit it, bro. You don't need to do that. ¿Qué? Un enemigo del Fortnite. ¿Por qué un enemigo? Hello, Luis. Hola, ¿cómo estás? How are you? Appreciate you tuning in today. That means a lot. Thank you, West. I really do appreciate that. Like I said, you don't have to do that. You don't have to donate. You don't have to it sounds Spanish. I think it is. It might be Portuguese though. Screamo would probably actually be able to tell you. I'm not exactly sure what it is. And I agree, we do have a great community. And the one thing that keeps, and this is what bothered me, is I'm sitting here, I'm like, the only reason I have people watching me right now is because I have a good community. What has been bothering me is not the community. The community is great. The community is a strong base, and I love it because I have people that I know are going to be here, that show up, that are positive, that contribute so much, like, just joy to the stream. But what bothers me, so thanks, Tony. What bothers me is, like, seeing the algorithm just fucking push this absolute shit. And then it's like, I'm doing everything I can to optimize and make my shit look pretty and get people to see it, and it's not working. But, you know, maybe that's life trying to tell me I'm focusing on the wrong shit. But what do I focus on then? I don't know. I don't know. Luis retracted the message. Oh no! Alright. Seems to go when everybody talks rather than shooting 4 comments. What do you mean by rather than shooting 4 comments? Fair enough, Canopy. Fair enough. Perhaps some content variety with, like, a streaming schedule? You mean doing different stuff than just shiny hunting all the time? Is that what you mean? Because I do have a stream schedule. It's Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I also stream on top of that. But yeah, some variety would help. It's just Billcraft was... that's when the drop started to happen, was when I was doing Billcraft consistently. It was just going down, 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 so I thought, okay, well... maybe I need to go back to Pokemon, because that's where the basis was. And it never really picked up a ton after I brought back the Pokemon. A little bit, but it didn't pick up quite as much as I expected. These streams in the community you have built bring you any form of positivity. They do. That's the thing. Mike, welcome back in for stream number 89. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a wonderful day today. You know, and I feel this isn't fair of me to do, but the streams do bring me a shit ton of happiness and joy and accomplishment. Honestly, some of the only accomplishment and joy I get in life, and I'm being vulnerable saying that, but I fucking mean that. Now, where I'm talking about the selfishness is that I think a big part of that is that I come on here and I just kind of spill my guts out sometimes. I just talk about how I feel, almost like how I used to when I went to therapy. And it helps a ton. It helps a ton. And I have fun shiny hunting. I love it. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Genuinely. People are like, oh, why do you... what? Fucking look behind me. Clearly, it's one of my favorite things to do. Draven D, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for being here. And I appreciate that positivity. You know, that means a lot. Now, we don't gotta put people down. You know, it's not people's fault that they don't show up. Life gets in the way. Sometimes you just don't know something exists. And sometimes you look at a screen, you think a guy is running 32 emulators, and you just don't want to be a part of it. I get it. But thanks for being here. happy to have you in, and I hope your day has been great so far. But yes, I get a lot of satisfaction out of what I do. I always feel better after a stream. It takes me a while to warm up, but yeah, I don't know. Just sometimes I wonder what I'm doing wrong, I guess, you know? You're 100% right, and you can't expect him to be, Canopy. But for me, like I said, I get annoyed with the lack of growth. The community is wonderful. I couldn't complain a frickin' thing about it. It's the lack of growth that gets me. But I don't have a right to be upset about that either, because if I worked more, I could probably alleviate that, you know? Man, focusing on me is tough. Yeah, I don't even know if I can elaborate on that. Focusing on me just feels tough. A lot of the time. Maybe update Pokemon games? What do you mean by that, Draven? Yeah, focusing on me just... I try my best, but I don't know if I'm doing stuff wrong. I don't know if I'm prioritizing the wrong things, but I don't know. I have, like... My mental health is great until it's not. It's really volatile. I get into these moods where I get really... I don't know if manic's the word, but my emotions flip like this, and I am not fun to be around. I get real pissy. And I do not make good decisions when that part of me comes out. Yeah. L viewers, L Minecraft. We hate it. We hate Minecraft, do we? Now I want to bring that back also, but I gotta get myself driven to start something different on the world there. Maybe start actually building the lighthouse or something. I mean, kind of, Jack, but at the same time, coming right back to the shiny hunting didn't change anything. I thought it would, but it didn't. Then again, you look at the numbers, and I mean, it's really hard to say if anything actually changed. Kinda yes, kinda no. Oh, go on and toot that hornball. That's totally fair, Tokemon. You're right. The community is great. And maybe instead of being sour about what isn't, I should be happy about what is. I appreciate you saying that. I don't know if it's YouTube. I mean, it might be, but... I don't know. I really don't know. It's hard to even speculate. Yeah, Tokemon, I saw your last two comments. I remember when you had 9 likes. That's been a minute, dude. That's been an absolute minute. Yeah, when I'd get like 8 or 9 likes on a stream, you get like 50, 60 people here. I'm glad with how far we've came, really. We definitely could, Ginge. We definitely could. I just gotta find a little bit of time on the side, you know? W Minecraft, punch wood, gain wood, build blocks? Build with blocks? How does that go? W wood, dude, I need someone to help me out here. I'm slowing down. If it helps at all, about 7 months ago, my life fell apart and I've been in an all-time low since. I won't go into my personal struggles, which you can if you'd like to. But I came across your stream one night and I've been here since. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Genuinely, it's been great having you here since you have showed up. I enjoy talking to you. I like your insights. And I see we're similar. We're both hardworking in a tough world, just trying to get through how we can. And if it's any consolation, I know how you feel, and I'm here to build back up with you, man. If you ever do want to talk, feel free to reach out on Discord as well. But Yeah, you've been here for what, like a couple weeks straight now, hey? Maybe a little longer, sorry. My brain's not always great with time. Sometimes I think it's been 2 months and it's been 9 months, or I think it's been a week and it's been 4 weeks. I don't know. I really don't like how my brain works sometimes, man. You're right about the wolves, Mike. You're 100% on the dot with that. I'll keep that in mind, Belandros. I'll keep that in mind. Hold up. Let me write something down so that when I say I can keep something in mind, I actually can. How's that sound? Okay. Pen has been put to paper. Galaxia, Mari, welcome on in. Happy to see you guys here. Thanks for tuning in. What is going on today? I checked out the site yesterday. I did check out the site yesterday, but I didn't look too deep into it. Thank you for sending that, Mari. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having my moment today, but I'm getting over it. I always do, Galaxia. It's hard. It's really hard. W mod Tony? No, that's a different Tony. That's a different Tony. You never got Tony into the Discord though. Hey, Shu. Couldn't convince the guy. It's okay. I appreciate that, Ginge. I'll take my time as I can. Shu absolutely fucking stomping in ranked. But yeah, Ball, I did write that down, so I actually look into it, and I don't forget. I'll spend a little bit of time this weekend looking into Outer Wilds. Rocket League's fun. When I have some time, how about I hit you up on Discord, Ginge? Yeah, two very different people. World's a roller coaster. It's got ups and downs. You can't focus on one. I know, man, but... why am I saying but? I'm making excuses to be pissy. I just consider the fact that, like... Eventually, you realize you've been through, like, a half-decade. And that whole half-decade... That's an oxymoron. 12,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Ends up kind of feeling like just a bulk past time that you don't really remember and you didn't really accomplish much during. For me, that's how it's been, right? So I get depressive in that sense, but it happens, and that's life. That's life. Dude, you gotta get a CRT. 20 bucks? What kind of CRTs? Any particular? You grabbing like a Trinitron or what? Pissbird and a Sprout today. You know, I'd take that as consolation. I think a Pissbird for a Sprout is fair. I would like to see it. Do you have a console number and an encounter number, you think? Why don't you like lasagna, Tony? Yeah, he lightened up. He lightened up after we gave him shit, Mike. I made sure he knew that the timeout at least was on the table if he said any rude shit again. Like, if it's actual harassment, that's something we're gonna deal with, right? Billy Bob is in school, yeah. He just yesterday chose electrician as his path. He was here yesterday's stream, but I don't know, today he might just be busy. I don't know. I'm not scheduled on these days, so if he doesn't check, he's not gonna see me. This isn't a regular stream day for me. 20K? Fuck, I could see it though. 12 to 18, 13 to 14.5K. I like the time there. 13 to 14.5. That'd be all right. That'd be all right. He couldn't be so tall. Hey, you gotta give him credit. He got better. He got better. That one day he was being a cunt to you. I'll give you that. That one day he was not being a nice fellow. Guys, remember to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Oh, why did Jan just send me a chat? Answer text. Oh, jeez, why are so many people texting me right now? Fuck, all needing something. Bottom heat from top, I think. Like, at that point, bro, just come into the room. You know I'm streaming. Just come into the room and ask me. Fuck off, Jack. I don't need any more of your shit right now. But you're right. You're right. How did you know? I'm just realizing now, there's texts that I got earlier today that I didn't even fucking realize I got until right now. But I'm live streaming, so I will answer them after I'm done. How does that sound? You should get some lasagna. You should, Shu. Okay, fair enough, Mike. Fair enough. I thought maybe it stopped because he just decided to not... I don't know. Bro, I don't understand it. I really don't. It always seemed joking to me, but I can't tell. Is Jack my roommate? No, Jack is not my roommate. The creator even created a scam like Hawk to it. What creator? Of what created a scam? Yeah, I was real proud of him for picking electrician. Happy to see her back. Happy to see her back, Bull. Yo, Garfield can never be out lasagnaed. Bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we gotta have our moments sometimes, right, Tokemon? Nah, bro, nah, about what? I don't have a room. Yeah, just a wall. You're not a roommate if you just have a wall. What's the best number? 13. Or 28, I guess. Top left in the back behind the 2 orange GameCubes. Damn, that yeah was clean. Did I hit a yeah? Bro, if I did, I do it without even fucking thinking about it. Did I actually hit a yeah? I don't remember. 69, that's fair. That's fair. Somehow just voted all options on the poll. Must be a glitch. I don't know why that would happen. PS2 Star Wars Battlefront games got added yesterday. Oh shit. I feel like those would have been added already, given what we were talking about was already on the, was already on there. Because they have, like, what, over 10,000 games, within Retro Achievements, right? No, I'm not gonna check back on stream. That'll take me too long, but I believe you. Lasagna texture is so bad, pasta's superior anyway. It's just pasta with meat stacked. I get the texture thing, I guess, but I don't think the flavor, I mean, the flavor can't be any different. I guess texture's everything. Never mind, never mind. Never fucking mind, man. That's everyone that goes viral nowadays? What's everyone that goes viral nowadays? Oh, they get famous, immediately leverage their fame into a crypto rug pull scam. I mean, they can make a quick mill and then maybe still make some money after the fact. Who cares about your reputation? There is no such thing as bad... Fuck, what's the word? What's the word? What's the word? There's no such thing as bad publicity. That's the word. That's the word. Man, I gotta practice the girl voice some more. I listened over stream yesterday, and while it's not perfect, it's pretty good. I gotta say, I was pretty impressed with how it came out sounding. Sometimes I sound a little trans, though. So I gotta work on that. Coming out a little trans. That's not what I'm trying to do. Canada has wet wall! Should have clipped that silly voice you did. Which one? I do a lot. The one I just did a minute, I just do stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty fucking brain dead. Paredes resecas. ¿Qué es? What is that? Is billing an egg? I prefer zygote. I prefer zygote, but I mean, egg, yeah, maybe. I watch on mobile. Dunno. Clip. Dunno. Oh, with the finger. Fuck. I listened over that yesterday. It was pretty cringe, man. That was pretty cringe. That was a bad motion. I shouldn't have done that. Yo, don't wash down there while you're listening to me on stream, man. I can't have you touching yourself while I'm live streaming. Otherwise, I'm gonna stiffen up. And that there's gonna be a problem there, sonny boy. Yo, that's great, Mari. It's funny. I was talking just last stream about Explorers of Sky, and eventually playing it on stream. That's cool. There's a crossover between your interests and something I've got. Oh, it's all done by requests. I didn't realize that. I thought it was on like a schedule per se. Canada drywall don't exist, man. I just have a bottle of shampoo in my room now.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't think much hair washing is going on in the bedroom, man. West, living on the edge. You know, every single time I shower, I bring my phone in the shower also. I have this little ledge it sits on that's away from the water. And it does great. It plays things. I watch things. I listen to things. I clean myself. And thus I exist. It's wonderful. I love every bit of it. Get it once you see the Discord. All right, I'll check out the Discord. After I make this one fucking console encounter, because I didn't. W Cubbles for the stream. Yo, Galaxy Man, is that you with the purple hair? I don't know if it's Tesco. Bro, what? I don't even know what Tesco is. Also, is that you, Tony? Or is that just a photo of somebody? Anyway, it doesn't matter. So confusing. Define things. Thanks, Jack. Good old Jack Mehoff, just hanging out with some Billin on the stream. Wish you would Jack Mehoff. Can't pay the guy. I even offered to upgrade him out of the walls, man. What about Tesco's? I don't know what that is. Is that a fucking... Is that some UK store? Which one? The one you posted with the shampoo bottle in the hand. My screen feels all sticky. Oh, well, I don't know how to fix that. Usually I just kind of lick the screen until it comes clean. That tends to work for me. Why are you in your wardrobe? What the fuck? I mean, if it's that big, then go for it. That sounds kind of hype, actually. I have an Edge as well, and if I bring one of my speakers in, I can just chill. I used to actually sleep in the shower. Why did you sleep in the shower? Were you, like, renting out the bedroom space in your house, and you were like, fuck it. Private shower. That's a bed. Free rent. Or what was the situation there? Well, as they should be, Mari. I mean, if they're not made by passionate people, how can they be vetted to be viable to be completed? Or I don't know. It takes people with passion to develop stuff with, I don't know, some level of rigidity to it, I guess. Tony, no, you should not start eating fabric again. And that's crazy, that's you. I've never seen what you look like before, so just all of a sudden seeing that, it's like, oh shit, now there's a face to the name. Cool, dude. Yeah, don't fucking eat any fabric, dude. I swear you only say that just to irk me. Why do you need everybody during Christmas, Pokemon? Why do you say that? There a lion and a witch? There might be. There might be. Bro's not gonna tell you, even if there is, though. Just need to feel more comfortable. I just feel more comfortable and safe in the shower. I'm not sure why. It was just one of the only places I felt truly relaxed back then. That is very fair. You know, I might actually try sleeping in my bathtub one day. Like, just load it the fuck up with some blankets and pillows and shut off the water so nobody gives me a rude awakening. And then just give it for one night. That could be a good video series. Sleeping in my shower for a week. Yo, hold up. I'm writing it down. I'm probably never gonna do it, but, writing that down just because that's a good idea. I'm sure someone's done it before, but that's a good idea. But did you just run the water all night? What if you drown? I guess, frankly, no, I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of inherent risks there. I've almost fallen asleep. No, I think I did fall asleep in the bath once. Poundland? Is that your guys' fucking dollar store? I guess it makes sense. Poundland? When I was in London, there was like, I think the 2 pound store or something. It was like downtown London, I want to say. I remember that. 3 to 6 hours a day. Damn, that's sad. That's not near enough, dude. Thank you, Screamoo. You know we appreciate it. That's what I mean. You slept with the shower on. What happened to your hot water heater? Surely it couldn't keep up, right? That's fair, Pokemon. That's fair. We need that kind of love to go around all year long. We really do. Well, at least the nearly drowning woke you up before you inhaled water. So do you still have a lot of issues sleeping then, West? I assume so, because you said you have insomnia. Yeah, I don't know how you can, like, pay attention to a stream and play something at the same time. If I'm just, like, reading and listening to a stream, I can kind of pay attention to both, but if I'm actively playing something, I don't think I could. I just want to take a moment to, no, I wouldn't call it an issue. I just barely sleep. I just, like, the one thing my body needs, I just don't really do it. I joke. I just want to take out to appreciate, take one little moment to appreciate how much better the lighting is now. Oh my god, it's even. It's even, Steven. This is what it was before. This is what the lighting was like in every other stream before today. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. I was doing this, and I was like, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's great. That's solid. It's great. It's great. What's that from again? That's from some sort of fucking cartoon. Oh, that just really brings out the image. Okay, okay. Where were we here? Oh, Mari, if we're talking challenges for a Prof Oak, they gotta get me on there. They gotta get me on there as a benchmark. No, I'm sure there's still people who are far ahead of me in even a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. But one of those days, I'd love to be something that hold a light up to. It's easy to breed. Stat. That's it. That's it, bro. Dude, the Mega Starmie design, I can't even believe that's real. That looks so fucking stupid. Can anyone even disagree with that? It frankly looks fucking stupid. Why are you concerned? If bro says it's easy to breed, he's just being honest. Bro's not impotent. He's flexing. That's fine. Let him do what he does, man. I said I was gonna hit that Benjamin, chat. By a show of hands, let me know. Should I hit that pen right now? And if I should, for the members in the chat, there's something very, very cool waiting for you. Some of you might not even know yet. W Mike, dude. I haven't looked at all of them, and I don't want a lot of them to be spoiled, because Mike gave an idea of me doing a video where I go over all the megas, so I would like to maybe do that. But yeah, that's Starmie. Looks like wiener. Curved, skinny wiener. I don't know. I guess curved, skinny wieners. It's good, right? Right? Hands! I see him. Alright, guys. I'll go take a Benjamin hit real quick. With that being said, there is a brand new addition to the stream here for you guys today. You're gonna love it. Y'all always talk about chair stream, right? There's the chair emote. I'm gonna go hit my pen real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. I'd love to see you members of the chat. Drop your chair emotes down below. I'll be back. I'm gonna, ow! I always do that. I throw the blanket, and then Static Shock goes through my clothes to my headphones, and it zaps my ear, and it fucking hurts. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. You guys stay safe. Yes, we got the chair emote. We got the chair emote. Let's just let this Benjamin preheat real quick. Yeah, that's right. We got that preheat mode. Oh, you can't even see. Fuck. Alright. There's lights, though, I swear. I've known what that looked like for months, sadly. You've been looking into it. You've been looking into it. Does anybody here have a favorite mega? I haven't seen them, but... okay, this shit's preheated. I'll be right back. We're gonna hit that chair stream, and then I'll come back with a quick peppermint, and we'll be lit. The chair thinks my ass is fucking vile because it stinks, and that's probably fair. How about neck? I want to tie that in place, but I don't have a zip tie. All right, we'll get a zip tie later. Okay, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Sit the fuck back down. Everybody nowadays like Hollywood. I was like that now. I'm gonna show you motherfuckers how to act now. I'm gonna show them how to act. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show them how to act. Alright. We're fucking here, guys. We got the old koala clip on the old granola bar. Type shit. I gotta type shit down below. Hold up. Okay, we're back at it. I'm gonna listen to the audio once more, just make sure the soundtrack sounds guten Tag. Damn, now I can't hear it again. One sec. Oh yeah, we're rocking. That's a great balance. I do have another hello spin. Welcome back. Happy to see you here. Thanks for vibing. What's happening? I could always go to the other soundtrack that I got today if you guys want to hear it, or we could stick with just the Animal Crossing today. What are y'all thinking? I have a fiery mode. Well, let's see it. If you want to actually make it, and just straight up send it to me, and if I think it's good enough, I could add it right now. If you have a good enough emote, I will send you explicit photos of myself. For free. Hello, me. I'm being consumed by the higher beings of dreams and almost falling asleep. Hey, dude, if you gotta fall asleep, you gotta fall asleep. You could always throw in the old, friggin', the old lurk while you sleep and keep the stream on, but you don't have to. You don't have to. Excuse me? You didn't hear shit, dude. I'm in the shower, but it's actually a heater. Well, you're fucking typing on your phone, so that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I'm in the shower. I can't make the emote right now, but I'm typing on the live chat. I feel like that's how hateful siblings talk to each other. Execute you? Why? Execute me? Who is executing me? Can you play something that is in 3D? No. You know what's 3D? Like GameCubes. Those are 3D. You know, you said type shit. I do. I say that quite a bit, actually. I've always said it, and then it became a meme, and now I say it a lot. Why? Well, I could play something 3D. It's just right now I'm going to play Pokemon, because we're shiny hunting. And we're going to find some shinies today. However, I do play Minecraft, and I will play other 3D games. Probably something soonish. We'll play something different. Yeah, maybe something on GameCube, maybe something on PC. We will see. Why'd you hit me with that?
Bruh.
What's going on, Spin? What's going on, buddy? I am 3D, though, straight up. But yeah, Jack, I'm really interested to hear about the emote. Pokemon types are always the same colored oval with the... Yep. The second you said that, I knew where you were going. You could literally have the same outline, but shit in the middle, so it's type shit. I didn't know they were always in the same... Oh, yeah, I know what oval you're talking about. So would it be brown then? Would you make the oval brown? Because the brown is a different color depending on the typing, right? That is a good idea. Billin, lose all the shiny dodges or lose one random non... Wait, what? Lose all the shiny dodges. What is a shiny dodge? Or lose one random non-Pidge shiny. I will clarify once I figure out what you mean by the shiny dodges. I know Outer Wilds is 3D. I know. I gotta figure out if... I don't know if I'd play and capture on the PC at the same time. How are the graphics in Outer Wilds? Is it graphically intensive? I haven't played PokeMMO, so that'd be a good idea. I'm with you on that, Ginge. Gotta be a mob, but he said, you're a good viewer. That's it. You're my viewer. You're hooked. And you've been labeled. There's no going back. That will be your title for the rest of time, nary the rest of eternity. That's the same thing, I guess. What are your specs? 3080, RTX 3080, and i9 9900K. But the PC does not run as well as it should, I feel. I think I gotta do some optimization. I'll probably just run it in 1080p, so it's because I use an ultra-wide monitor. That's mostly where stuff gets hard to run. No, I didn't know you meant Pidge, not Dodge. I am not a mind reader, and I'm reading 32 screens at once as well as all the chats. Sometimes, in order to keep myself sane while doing this, I have to not read too deep into things. In life, I can have one conversation and be very confused by just one word. That's one of the reasons why I've said I might actually be autistic, because, like, I did not pick up at all that was Pidge. Even with the context where I read over multiple times that you said Pidge at the end. Yeah. I was created that way. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I hit my head a couple times too hard, and that's why I'm this way now. A little bit of macular degeneration. What is that? Macular? That is the right term, right? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Define macular degeneration. Typically age-related is an eye disease that damages the macula, part of the retina. Yeah, so that's not the same thing. That's just for your eyes. Los ojos. Pero, necesito answer your question, Screamu. So, your question was, lose all the shiny pitches or lose one random non-Pidge shiny. One random non-Pidge. I know that might sound out of character, but I still don't want to have to redo the line and hunt for more. And there's a lot of history behind the, like, 27 we have, though, right? It would just suck if it was a rare one that we lost. Physics intensive-ish. Cool, I like it. Fair enough, Mike, I like that. You're Omega good! What are the requirements for it? Am I going to be able to run it on Ultra? I'm sure I will be. Likely. Especially 1080p, I'll be able to run that on max. That sounds cool, Ginge. That sounds cool. We'll worry about sending the mods over when that time comes. Because that just makes sense, I think. But yeah, I think that sounds cool, dude. Take it easy, Tony. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you being here. Even if for just a moment. Nah, you were here for quite a while, actually, today. Goodbye, Tony. So, Screamo, hear me out. I answered your question. Now I want to hear how you feel about that. What are your thoughts? Is that what you expected me to say? If so, or if not, why? W, good Tony. 64 good, yeah. i5 8400, okay, so a decent CPU, 8 gigs of RAM, yeah. 1060, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty easy to run. I ran a 1060 for a little while, and it did good enough, man. Like, I could play GTA on it. It was alright enough. I was happy with it. Villain's opinion about goo? What kind of question is that, man? My opinion on goo. I feel like that's such a nondescript question. KS goo. What are you defining as goo? Would you rather have unlimited games, but no game... Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck did I just read? Unlimited games, but no games. Are those not the polar opposites of each other? How do you have both of two opposites? Or limited games, but it's one game. Okay, I'm trying to understand this. I'm like, bro, you just said something that doesn't fucking make sense. I don't care how stoned I am. That don't make no fucking sense. Dylan's opinion on irrelevant, nonsensical questions? Oh, they get a little annoying sometimes. I'm a very matter-of-fact person. Ask me as many questions as you want. Make it make sense. Period? Is that where that would go? Is that what the kids are saying now? I think that's right. Just like we're right about to hit 25 likes. Thank you guys very much. I do appreciate the positivity and the support today. Hope everybody's having a wonderful one. If you haven't already, please do remember to drop a like on the stream. It is free. Yeah, you know how the algorithm works. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being you. Remember to be a good person today. Oh, that's recommended. That's not even minimum. Oh, shit. Yeah, so that's gonna be... I thought that was minimum. Yeah, we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. I'm pissing myself laughing for no reason from that. From which? From my response to his question? And if so, which part? What sparked joy for you, my friend? If you could digest air, would you rather it be a food or a drink? I process it. That's kind of digesting it in a way, don't I? Depends on how it tastes, I guess. Do I need to digest it as often as I need to consume it now? Because if so, I would rather... I don't know. I don't want to permanently fucking eat or drink. That sounds horrible. Oh, my utter confusion. That's fair. I'm utterly confused about 65% of the time. W. Billiners. W. Mike. Michael, if you will. Hey, it's whatever you want to call it, dude. I don't really have a name for it. Les Flanges. Plural, though. Le Flange. Nicole, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing wonderful today. What's going on? Jack, see, this is where you're confused, buddy. I don't love you anyway. It doesn't matter. You're fucked. I might, Jack. I might love you guys if you're still worms. I don't know if I'd be super faithful to it, but I'd be down to consider it. I guess that makes sense, eh? Why would you pick any other one, Ginge? I think you're 100% right. Fuck. Hey, that guy could be you, Mike. You just gotta make the choice. You guys could collectively be console 28. And you guys are just all top left in the back. Just saying. It's a thought. Today severely seems like a non-shiny stream. You don't have to be, you just gotta be good looking. You got that one, Mike. Ginger's out here confused as fuck. I have caught a shiny Lopunny in my Pokemon Legends ZA game today. Congratulations! Was it random, or were you hunting for it? You deserve it. Please cast a spell to make me stop being sleepy. Alright, everybody else cover your ears, turn down your volume. You have a 3-second warning. 3, 2, Screamu, this one's for you. If that doesn't wake you up, I don't know what will. I really don't know what will. You asked, I'd provided. Simple as that. Sir Ralph McCuts, welcome on in, hitting that. Yeah. As he pops into the chat. Happy to see you here. How's life? What's new, my dude? Hey, that's fair. Most things are okay in moderation, so with that being considered, weigh that as you will with whatever factors you live with, and if it really is that much of a want, maybe you can, right? I don't know. 14,000 current phase encounters, 1,369,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. We are here, shiny list, but we're here. We're here for a good time and a long time. We started around 6,000 encounters this early afternoon. We're rocking just over 14. We're gonna at least do odds today. Damn, it smells like cookies in this bitch. I mean, I already know because Jan said it, but she done made some cookies. I'm definitely gonna have one later. I already ate 2 little mini brownies earlier. We're going the whole way, man. Brownies, cookies, I might even have a damn pancake while I'm at it. Now, fun fact, I don't really love pancakes. I think they're kind of weird. Just getting home, long day, but I'm gonna put the baby down for bed and try to keep enough energy to play ZA. You should, you deserve it. You work hard, you're being a good parent. I think it's only right to give yourself some time to relax and play a new game that you enjoy. How have you been enjoying ZA so far, or have you not played it yet? I don't necessarily know if it's gonna be Pokemon. I'm just gonna keep going for a while and we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't really have anything I have to do. I'm gonna hang out with Jan tonight. But we got all night because we don't have anything to do tomorrow. So we'll see, we'll see. I'd rightfully like to find myself a shiny Sprout. That is the goal. We are here to find a shiny Bellsprout. But if that doesn't happen, I don't know what's going to determine the end point. Maybe I'll get tired. Maybe Jan and I will have to go do something. Maybe the power will go out. I don't know. The house might flood. A tornado could happen. Perhaps World War III could commence. I don't know. Any of those things could cause a premature end of stream. I don't have a determined time. But I'm going to be here and enjoy the day. Alongside you and everybody else here. What about me? What about you? Am I chopped liver? Am I just useless to you? Does our love mean nothing? Maybe it does. But maybe it means everything, Ginge. Did you ever consider that? Ralph, you're liking it. Got 2 shinies already. That's friggin' awesome. They're duplicates. That's funny that you got 2 shinies and they happen to be duplicates. But still liked hearing the alert. How does it sound? Is it the same as it used to be? Did they change it? Is it still the brrrring? That is what it was in Legends, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was in Legends Arceus. I can't say just Legends anymore because there's more than one. Damn. I would like to just sit down, relax, and play it. But you know what? I got a backlog. I'll get it eventually. At some point, one or another. I mean, that would be pretty rough. I hope that doesn't happen. That would suck. I need it. I need it. Ryan Foster, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are. How is your day today? What is going on in life? Chair riding is okay. It's the same as in the other Legends. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Who's considered OG? Am I not OG? I don't know. I think you're pretty... I mean, I don't know. It depends on what you consider OG, I guess. Some people say pre-1K, which I think is fair. If we're talking real OG, we're talking like sub 100 subs, I guess, maybe? But Mike, you've been here for a minute. I'd say you're getting to OG status. Just got out of school. How was the day? What's the plan for the rest of it? Yeah, Ginge is a true OG also. I would agree with that. Got an open slot tomorrow at 12:30. Waiting on you, Ginge. Better make that tea time, buddy. Better make that goddamn tea time. Ginge is like pre-500? Ginge might have to speak to that. I'm not sure. I would say around that, yeah. Guys, remember to drink some water, stay hydrated. It's a good way to have a great day. I plan on watching shorts. Found a nice time to watch some shorts then. That is awesome. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Are you a Pokemon fan, Ryan? We're going in for one more. Let's go. W Hydration in the chat. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Or what Pokemon game did you start out with? How many months is 89 stream? So there's, in a perfect month, there's 12 streams a month. So do the math on that. You're gonna go 80, what is it, 89? 89 divided by 12 will give you how many months? None? What? No way. You've never played a Pokemon game? You do the math. Hey Google. What's 89 divided by 12? Fuck you for making me do that. 7.4 months. Almost 7.5 months. Maybe more, though, if I missed stream days, which I definitely did. So, more over 7.5 months, I would say. I didn't do it. I made the AI do it, dude. Oh, that's a good way to check, Ginge. Yeah, let me know the date you joined the Discord. Never started. Do you plan on starting? Or is that just not in the cards? Hey, Shiny Pokehunts, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great Friday or Saturday, depending on the time zone, I guess. What's new? How's life? I want to, but it costs money. That's fair. I mean, not necessarily. Hypothetically, emulators exist, right? You can always play some of the older ones. You don't have to start out with the newer ones. Just working. You making pizzas, buddy? September 18th, but I didn't join until the second stream. I forgot the first time. Didn't you, like, leave and then join back? I think that was the second time. I think you were here a lot before that. I do too, Mr. Who. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great one. What's going on, my guy? So you'll notice I had to pull both of the desks out. I don't know if you did notice, but if you didn't, now you do. Now you know. The cookies smell good. Are they chocolate chip? They smell like chocolate chip. Yeah? No. What are they? Reese's? What? Oh, you sound upset. What's going on? Oh, then take it. I'm gonna give it to you. Can you go get the other one for me, please? Yes, you could always just ask for it. That's okay, too. Not allowed to work. Yeah, but what does that have to do with emulators, Ryan? Thank you. But yeah, I always wanted a job when I was younger, and I wasn't allowed to until I was an adult either. I know how it feels, man. It sucks. But it is what it is. Is there anything to ground on? Any of this groundable? This is grounded for sure. Okay. Shouldn't get no zap now. I don't know how they work. Well, that's okay. That means you can learn. You not knowing means that you have a great opportunity to learn a new skill. And luckily, you have the power of the internet to do exactly that. August last year. Damn, it has been a minute, eh, Ginge? That's what I thought. I remember a point where you rejoined the Discord. It's been a minute, dude. Mr. Who, you're the cook, yet the noodle stays on the roof. Tell me how that works, man. Make that make sense. What the fuck is time anymore, dude? I don't even know. It's not legal. It's not legal to be analyzed in the way it is. Shit moves way too quick. 6 years about? What kind of bullshit are you on? No shinies today. No. You have over 300,000 cards. That's an insane collection. Did you count that, or is that an estimate? Either way, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, no shinies. And I definitely agree, Ralph. You are an OG. You've been here probably since, I want to say probably 300 or less subs. You've been here for quite a long time. I want to say definitely back when I was running 16 consoles, before we went to 32. Yet you won't go onto the roof and try one of the pieces. You could still keep one on the roof, but you won't go and give it a taste test to see if it withstood the test of time. That's a little backwards, don't you think? You definitely have been, Canopy. Yeah, I don't know what you meant to type. I don't know what the 6 is. Yeah, it's been quite a minute since you've been here. I don't even... Fuck, I couldn't even guess. Probably a couple hundred subs also, I would think. It's been good, Pokemon. It's been good. That's what I would say. Sometimes you're a little wild. But that comes with the territory, I guess, doesn't it? You've counted your cards. That is freaking wild, Ryan. That is absolutely wild. I see, it was just trolling anyway. Only have a few hundred in my collection, and I think Shiny Charizard VMAX is my best card. That is sick, dude. I don't know what my best card is. I have a little book, but none of them are in good shape. Most of them just hold, like, nostalgic value. But I do have some ETBs I could open that would definitely, probably, potentially, maybe, probably not have some good cards. Schrodinger's ETB, I guess. Since Viridian. Ooh, Viridian, that's a long time. Back when the 5% Pikachu was all the rage. That's still the worst target we've had to do yet. I don't think anything's been rarer than a 5%. Card open stream when? I don't know if I'm going to open those ones, because the 3-packs I have are Pokemon Center Paldean Fates ETBs. And frankly, I don't know. I just don't know if I could bring myself to open them. I've had them for like over a year, and they're still sealed in the shrink wrap and all. I do have a 151 ETB. It actually sits behind me here. Oh, shit. One sec. We gotta do the loop. Oh, we gotta do it twice. How did I miss that? Okay, so now we gotta encounter there. Then come back up and around. But yeah, I do have this. Oh yeah. Fuck. Get out of here. I do have this 151 ETB. So that could be open one day. Bill in the trading game, just a bunch of cards with me making. I don't even think I'm very expressionate, so I don't know. 3 different faces with different colored backgrounds. Got a free Shining Fates tin and had a pack battle with my niece. She pulled the Zard. Dude, no way. That is sick. Got it from Dr. Chickens. I have never heard of Dr. Chickens before, but that is awesome. We love giveaways. Card giveaways are cool as hell, dude. I bet there's a Blasty in there. It's possible. It's possible. If you're talking about the Paldean Fates. Maybe, I actually don't know. Oh, you're talking about the 151 ETB. Yeah, no, not Paldean Fates. That would be really cool. I would really like one of the Chase full arts. There's a few of them, right? There's Charmander, Blastoise. Well, I think there's all 3. There's the Charizard also. And there's a full art card for every evolution. Is there not? Do you remember when the Pokemon cards had a fairy type? No. Hey, Matto. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Just finished your full living decks on Gen 3 games. Had to do some pretty sketchy things to get Mew, Celebi, and Jirachi. I can imagine so. I don't know where Mew is going to come from for me yet. I'll probably, if there's an event, I'll realistically probably just gift the event to the games. I'll try to get the original source event and then gift it down with my, it's like a flashcart thing I have. 1,370,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, by the way. 15,000 current phase encounters. Celebi, I think that might be a Gen 2 thing we might do through, what is it, the Palm Egg glitch? Or the Coin Case glitch? I don't remember. And then, lastly, Jirachi. I'm gonna do that via the Coliseum bonus disc. How long did it take you to do that living dex? But yeah, I actually, when I was playing Pokemon as a kid, fairy type didn't exist for cards when I was into cards. Fairy typing existed kind of right as I got out of enjoying Pokemon cards. It's always vibey to have a cheers with somebody. Can't disagree with you there, Tokemon. Yeah, Mr. Who, I'm hoping there's something cool in that. I don't know. One of these days, I think maybe we'll do a stream where we open up that ETB. It's been sitting around for a long time, and I've not done anything with it, but I should. Appreciate it, Mari. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Next time we should be live will be Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. Is a beady? What's a beady? I am not familiar with what that is. Remember, if you guys haven't already, to drop a like on the stream. It is the best free way to support the channel and toss the content into the algorithm so other people similar to you and myself can see the content. It's a new oh, okay. It's a new trainer. Why is that weird? What makes that card weird? Because trainer cards aren't super uncommon, are they? I don't think they were when I used to buy packs, but I don't know. Maybe. I got Celebi and Jirachi through the bonus discs, but need Japanese hardware for Celebi. Fair enough. Yeah, you do. I found what I believe to be the most accurate recreation of the Mystery Gift Mew released in Toys R Us in 2006. Is that, like, you found the file for download? Or how exactly did you source that? Because that is probably what I'm gonna do. It's just, nowadays, that's about as real as it gets. I can't think of another way you could do it. Because, I mean, frankly, I think it's genuinely impossible, is it not? Since the last Route 3 stream. Wait, what do you mean? Like you look to see how long you've been like the inception of your watching. I feel like it was here or not it rather. You were here for a lot earlier than that, no? Hey, if you want to share that ROM file, feel free to drop that into... I guess you couldn't drop it in the Discord. You could DM it to me, though. But I don't know, I'll find what I perceive as legitimate and just download that. I got a long time until I'm going to do that anyway. We've got the whole Shiny Living Dex for Fire Red Leaf Green to go before we need to touch that. That's right at the end, so... It will be a thought, just not for right now, I suppose. What are the weird drawings consisting of, Ryan? Yeah, I totally feel like you've been here even earlier than that, but I guess time is weird. Perception is funky. For some reason, I felt like you were here around, like, Viridian Ginge. Why, oh my, Canopy. Jen, did you hear the new playlist music I put on? Yeah, you heard it? Yeah. It's a 5-hour playlist of just all Animal Crossing music. It's wonderful. And then I downloaded another one. Yes. Easy, copyright free, sounds great. Most people know it and already enjoy it. I fuck with it. We're all noobs, Mike. I'm pretty sure Ginge was here for Viridian, dude. Actually, Jack, you know how you can check that? Go in Control F in the spreadsheet and put Gently Ginge and see the very first time he had a name. that very well could maybe, possibly give you an indicator. Shout out Blade God joining the Discord. Appreciate that. Where the hell are we here? No, it's not rookie numbers, Mike. I don't know much about Hermitcraft, but I'm happy you're happy about it. Took me about a year on and off to do the non-shiny living decks. I'm halfway through the shiny decks, but using code manipulation to do it. When you say code manipulation, what do you mean by that? Like, are you using, like, arbitrary, like the ace glitch? Is that what you mean? Thanks for joining, Ryan. I appreciate that. I am the bonus. We know, Mike. We know. We knew what we were getting into when we took you on. That's why we were so ready. Oh yeah, you were there for a lot of Route 3, I'm sure, Mike. Actually no, I think you were more the tail end of Route 3, weren't you? Maybe halfway through? Fuck, I don't know, man. Route 3 is all just this blur. I'm so glad we're past it, but Route 5 is kind of seeming like it has a similar story to tell. Oh, like who? Canopy. Hey, Rudra. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you. What's going on, buddy? How's things going in India today? You probably haven't slept for 6 fucking days, knowing you. Hey, happy to see you back, West. Hopefully you're enjoying that Taco Bell, dude. Taco Bell, not Taco Bell. Pisses me off when people say that. I've now joined the crowd. I want some Taco Bell, for real. Oh, it is Friday. No, I don't want Taco Bell. I like food, man. It is Friday. You know what Fridays are. W. Rudra. Yeah, dude. Germanite. Yo. Germanity? Is that how you say that? Never heard that before. Mount Moon was definitely something. Mount Moon was not bad. We were barely in Mount Moon. Both of the 6% Clefairies we got so fucking quick. I'm pretty sure Mount Moon had, like, the lowest amount of phases total. Hey, Tetra. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. I would order a pizza, and I don't know, I might later, but because I'm streaming right now, I can't go get it. And I don't get pizza unless I can pick it up. I don't pay the delivering fee. You can get Shiny Dratini, why not? And what do you want then, Jen? Think of some ideas. Okay, well, I mean, we might as well just make both of those, no? Well, I think it's too late for Jose. I think. Okay, well, think of specific places. Sorry, I gotta respond here. Started with RNG manipulation. Just started the palm egg glitch in my emerald. How much RNG manipulation have you done? Like, as far as number wise, how many hunts have you finished that way? I can't think of any Hispanic places other than the one I named. For that. Oh, you Indian, that's what you're talking about. The close one? Okay, well, check prices and let me know what they are, I guess. It's just that's always expensive. I'm at least gonna make rice if we're gonna... What? Well, I'm just saying I'm at least gonna make rice if we do that. Okay, I'll think. I got a 2002 Mewtwo, like, Pokemon card? That's sick. I don't think I have a Mewtwo that old. I don't think I have a Mewtwo at all. Taco Friday could be a vibe. Oh, I didn't realize that. I was wondering where some of those were from, actually. Canopy. Hands up for Taco Bell. Nah, Taco Bell's kind of mid. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, if I'm being real, but it is kind of mid. Yeah, gem? Or is that... Yeah, it says gem, right? That's a lot easier to say. Shoo! Just wanting to see that road to 50k. Oh, road to 100k. My bad, my bad. Too much. Define too much. Did you get tired of it, having to wait for the beeps? Or you just didn't enjoy the process in general? Yeah, gem like a gem. Gem in a ring. Sometimes... when I look at the letter M typed out on a computer, it looks like R and N, like registered nurse. And then I don't know what people are trying to say. I don't know. My eyes just kind of fool me on that. Maybe it's just the font. I don't know. No, Shoo. You are... Alright, alright, alright. Oh, okay, okay. What should I do? I'm feeling sleepy. I got something to wake you up. Now you're good. Time to get on the grind, man. Make some money, or make some happiness for yourself. One of the two. Alright, Jack. Not loud enough? I know. I purposefully made it so it wouldn't absolutely earfuck everybody who has to listen to it. Why'd you do that, Pokemon? Like, even on the live stream? Yeah, I don't want to absolutely just make everybody's ears bleed, you know? Shoo, you can give me those $40 in Taco Bell coupons, gift cards. I'll use them, dude. You haven't used them yet. I will. That's all I'm saying. Beefsteaks, that sounds good. I fuck with some steak. What cut do you have? When I type fish... yeah, I mean, I get it, I get it. It kind of looks similar. Yeah, it really does. Fish and flesh. Bro's gotta squint at it, like... just to see that gap between the dot and the line. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. We're all changing. That's true. That is a benefit of having money. And an income, Canopy. Feels nice, but it didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? There's a 0% failure rate there, dude. Loin, that's a good cut, dude. Probably, I actually don't know. Probably a tender cut, if I would imagine. Yeah, because you've already got it. Fair enough, Pokemon. Shit happens. Only say stuff you're willing to own up to, and then you never got to do that, right? That's how I look at it. Oh, I thought you bought the second copy. I get you, though. I get you. I don't know, man. Tokemon's been here for a minute. An absolute minute. Jack, do you have any ideas of how long bro's been around? Time-wise? It's been over a year, for sure. Spicy potato soft taco? So goated. That sounds good. I put sweet potato in my like my rice and whatever meal prep mix. I got a purple sweet potato as per Shiny Pokehunt's request, or not request, but rather suggestion. And it's pretty good. I enjoy it. Liver or cheek? Not tongue-in-cheek, eh? Do you want me to get the second copy of ZA? I can buy it. And I'm like, if you want? Bro, I'm broke. Did you already spend all that money that came in, or is that not came in yet? I'm pretty sure it already did, right? Yeah, belly cuts are pretty good. I was asking Jack if you knew roughly how long Tokemon's been here, just from your recollection. 103 from Shiny RNG manipulation, or Shinies from RNG manipulation, rather. Hey, fair enough. I mean, a guy's only got so much time to hunt, right? If you want to get some Shinies, and you're happy with it, that's a great way to do it. One day I'd like to try RNG just to see how tough it is. 16,000 current phase encounters by the way. Yeah, I've never done RNG manipulation, but I'd like to try it. Then again, I don't know. For me, I don't really want to get my shinies that way. It would mostly just be for a test. As you can see, I've kind of already fallen pretty heavy into the dedication side of shiny hunting though, so no need to backstep now, right? Early to mid-August. Last year. Yes. Obviously. Yeah, it's been a minute. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, okay. It hasn't came in yet. I got you, Canopy. June or July last year. I could see it. I'd be buying alcohol if I could, purely just to see. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I understand that. And how old are you now, Ginge? Oh, pretty terrible. You've never tried alcohol? Damn. Oh, so I got 2 years on you, Ginge. I forgot the gap. Shoo, every 1,000. Bro's just that much more excited. I'm a Blissey is a great resource. There's technically no distinguishable difference between RNG versus not, but it's less, but it is less fun than this here. It really becomes tedious and all about numbers. Yeah, that's totally fair. I've actually watched a bunch of Blissey's stuff. I do like his content. I've just never personally been much into RNG manipulation. And for me, I think the main reason is I kind of enjoy the fact that I have to... Not that I have to. I just like the gamble in it, you know? To me, the way I've always described how I feel about the shiny hunting setup I have is that it's like a permanent set of slot machines where they don't cost money every time I roll. I just had to buy the machines, but I can get the jackpot every once in a while. And it kind of just is a gift that keeps on giving, right? That's what I'm saying, Tetra. The hunt feels good. It's fun. This isn't one of my stream days, and yet I'm here streaming. Why? Because it's fun. I like chatting with people, and I fucking love shiny hunting, dude. Yo, how much Taco Bell did you start with, West? And how much more are you gonna get? And how many chicken quesadillas are you gonna get? Yeah, that's how I view it, Matt. I'm also just kind of a stand for, like my whole childhood, I used like an action replay and I never shiny hunted once. I feel like now I need to live the inverse. I need to get all my shinies myself and do it all legit. But that's just how I like it. I respect everybody's shinies and their hunts, and as long as they're happy with what they're doing, that's what matters. Except, I don't know. I mean, if you're using straight up like an action replay or just genning the Pokemon, that's a little different. What is Diwali? Is that an Indian holiday, Rudra? Or is that... I'm not sure. No need to sound ignorant. No mean to, rather. No, fair enough, Canopy, yeah. Be getting close to being able to drink then. 145,000. How long does it take you to read something like that? I guess that's the main question we need to know the answer to first. A fellow enjoyer, eh, Ginge? It might have been 22, because it's been a minute, but I mean, depending on the month, it could change, right? Steak, grilled cheese burrito with extra chipotle and 1 hard taco. Thinking about doubling down on that. Oh, dude, I would have doubled down on that to begin with. Yeah, definitely. As long as the drive isn't too far and you don't mind, fuck it. You made the money this week to do it. I agree, Matt. I was just organizing the other day, and I found my Jan found my action replay, the disc, and I have my action replay still. I just need the cord for it, and I could get it working again. I've even got a laptop with a disk drive. I don't know if the disk drive works on it, though. Maybe not. What games did you get the Grimer and Diglett on, Tetra? That's awesome, nevertheless. That sucks that he didn't trade it off before he deleted the save, but it happens. Such is life. Way she goes. Oh, the Festival of Lights. I like it. I'm not aware of it, but now I am. I wasn't previous. Then it was early June if I watched you, if I was 20. Yeah, and see, I'm not 100% certain. I'm sure there's ways we could figure that out, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Guys, we're getting close to that like goal of 35. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Leaf green. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Rocking the same game as we were rocking. Well, I guess half of our games are leaf green anyway. The other 16 are fire red. Dude, we've done 10,000 encounters today and still no shiny. God damn. Screamo, what's up? Yeah, it was definitely Viridian Forest time. Like, I guarantee... You can go and look at the live chat replay for every single live stream I've ever put out. If you go back and you look at some Viridian Forest ones and just scroll through, I'm certain we'll see you chatting there a bunch. I'm pretty sure you were there for a lot of Viridian. Fancy, Billin. What's fancy about me? I'm wearing a black t-shirt. Let's call a spade and say we've all been here for a while. Yeah, that's fair. You're well fitted for Canopy. Luckily, not a whole lot of bullshit happens here, so you don't usually have to do much. Yo, Shoes out here rocking the 32 storage unit setup. Let's go. Walk through when. So you need a cartridge per GameCube? That's nuts. I guess you did just get here, didn't you, Matt? But yes, I'll give you a little breakdown. Rather, the bot will give you a little breakdown of what we got going on here. But yeah, every single console has its own cartridge. You'll see the fire reds there, some leaf greens there, some leaf greens there, some fire reds there, and then there's another 16 up there. Up and above. Jan, do you want some of this bar? Yeah? Bet. I'm going to nut. Me too, Matt. Me too. No, it's okay. Bust your nut, dude. Bust it. But I do miss big, bushy beard, Billin. Aw, damn. You remember that? Dude, the beard was too bushy. The beard was way too bushy. Tell me this isn't clean. So much better. Here you go, Yule. Cheers to y'all. Why didn't I just eat the whole thing? Why didn't I just eat the whole fucking... I left this. What a fucking goof, man. Thank you. I do need to trim it. My beard's a little long right now. But, yeah, dude, my bushy billin era, not good. I turned into a whole ass fuzzball, man. Like, my hair was super long, and my beard was matching. Bad, bad, bad. We clean the home and use firecrackers. Bro, what you mean? That's not gonna clean the home, that's gonna make a mess. That is not a way to clean. Unless you're killing fucking roaches. 1,371,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Let's mow this bitch down right here. Let's go. W Granola Bar in the chat. Jan Rudra says hello. She said hello. Jan, he also called you his sister-in-law. It's because Rudra and I are brothers. Yeah. Guys, why are you hitting me with that?
Bruh.
What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask Matt. I'd be happy to explain anything about the setup to you. Bill and breaking down. Ayo? Oh, that's... Yo, I gotta write that down. I need the Ayo what the fuck sound on the soundboard. Y'all know that one. It's like, hey, yo, what the fuck? That one. Necesito that sound. When? Right fucking now. But I'll wait. I'll wait until next stream. No! You can't mean that, Shu. Hey, Blake, welcome back. Happy to see you here. What's going on, dude? We are shiny hunting on Route 5. In search of not one, but 2 shiny Bellsprout. That's all we need, and then we can go to Route 11. And all that's holding us back from going to Gym 2 with Misty is leveling up, getting 2 Bellsprout, and getting 2 Drowsy. Then we're there, man. How you doing today? Trim the Pidge's wings for real? Yeah, no, probably not. You really gotta get that fucking Taco Bell, West. Just do it. You're gonna be so much more satisfied when you do. And I'm being a bad influence right now. But, in fairness, it's gonna be good. You know that. Oh, I forgot this sound. Jan, listen to the Animal Crossing. God, I love it. This song is so fucking funky. Sounds like something you'd hear in Chibi Robo. I don't know, Ginge. It's a crazy world we live in. The lineage is not to be traced, yet not to be questioned either. Know what I mean? Hey, that's awesome. I appreciate that, Matt. Yeah, I'd be happy to see you there in the Discord. With that being said, how many Gen 3 cartridges do I have in total? I'm not gonna lie, not a single person in my chat actually knows the answer to this. Definitively, because I've never divulged that information. Do you guys want to guess at how many Gen 3 cartridges I have total? Maybe I can give you guys a second to guess. Jan, listen to Darude Sandstorm. Would you, Jan? Shu wants to know. Actually, no, that's Mike.
Because that's been the answer for everything for 10 years.
10 years? Got like
I
25.
looked it up the first time I got trolled with it, 'cause I was like, what?
Oh no.
And that's how you find good stuff. I
It's,
was like, that's not the same stuff.
Jan, it's Jover.
Is that the equivalent of getting
Yes. Yes, it is.
you got the
You get
rude sandstorm?
Darude Sandstorm. It's a Rick roll. I mean, it was same era. It was.
But like it's more common to get.
Well, you get Rick rolled through links. You get Rick rolled through a link. Yeah, I remember that actually. Hey Art, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. Why 42? I think I had a couple teachers that did that to us like through presentations back in the day. I guess it's 42, 0. Okay. 55, 60, 42. It's got to be 60 plus. 42 is the answer to anything. Then Red Bull. Red Bull's good. 69. Okay. I actually have to run the math real quick. Actually, I could just count them. Give me 1 sec. I gotta physically go count. I have them on the side. Guys, if you are a member, drop that fucking share stream emote. I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm gonna count. And then I'll tell you the number. Okay, I did the math. We love a good chair stream, dude. Chair stream is love. Chair stream is life. 60 plus. Okay. Billing can't count, though. I'm not known to count. But I'm going to run the math in my calculator. Okay, that is correct math. That is crazy. Okay, I have... And I'll grab the container, just... No, I'm not going to grab it. But of just Gen 3 cartridges, I have a total of 67. So the closest person... What was the number Ginge guessed? 42. Closest person without going over is technically Matt. You were very close with 69. You were technically the closest. Yeah, you know what? Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Give me 1 sec. I'll grab the box. I'll show you. Mike, did you say 67? You said Jan listened to Darude Sandstorm. That's not 67. Is that the same thing? I don't see it. I'm looking. I don't see... I'm looking for Michael. Dat boy, Mike. Yeah, it's all Darude Sandstorm. Dude. Billing can't count, though? Not very fucking well. Pokemon, thank you for the like goal, my guy. I appreciate that. Nuh-uh, look at the chat history. I am. You said 67 for the Gen 3, no? Ryan said 60 originally? Should I try to sleep 30 minutes? No, that's bad for your body. 30 minutes is not enough sleep. You gotta have an hour. You need 1 goddamn hour, boy. Oh shit. Go fuck my fucking shit. Okay. So I got this here. First of all, I got this Glaceon card. That's fucking huge. It does. Yeah. This is what we're rocking here. So there's... Jeez. This is all stacked nicely, and now it's gonna be tough, but... there we go, yeah. There's like a whole bunch of cards under everything here, too. Like, this is just one layer. There's 4 each. You can kind of see there's like even more. Yeah, it's a lot. Fuck. It's so nicely stacked. Absolute fucking goof, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go put this back. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it, Matt. Just didn't get the South Park reference. I guess I didn't, but I do watch South Park. Well, no, I used to. I haven't watched South Park in a long time. No, it was actually, dude. They didn't make a South Park referencing 6-7. Please tell me you're lying. A full episode? I mean, it makes sense. They're elementary school kids. Hun, you hear that a lot, hey? 6-7? Yeah. God, that must piss you off. Does it not make you want to puke sometimes? Like, do you ever just look at them and you're like... Yeah, it's weird. Like young children moaning. What an annoying little bastard. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ryan. I think anybody under the age of like 20 probably says that a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Some 17-year-olds or something else. I don't think they're worried about it. I don't know. Billin eats spaghetti. No. No. We will not have a spaghetti stream. Spaghetti stream broke. My thing as a teen was shouting as loud as I could. Okay. I had a lot of things. One of them was moaning. Yeah, hitting that, you know. That's just how it is, though. Another one... Nah. I don't need to get into that. Frankly, I don't remember. Jan Boomer confirmed. Yeah, she was born in 56. That would make you a boomer, right? 56?
I think so,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I hope so. What's that? For what? What day? Yeah. Oh. You want to do the walk? Yeah, we could do that.
I was gonna print it, but it was actually 36 pages.
You want to do an early morning one?
Me too, Ryan. Me too.
I think we should.
Let's do an early morning one. For me, I'll just make my coffee at home, but I'll take you out to go get a coffee, and then, well, I have my Jamaican coffee I have to finish. Yeah, I'd be down. Let's do it. We used to book drop kids in school. They still do that. What is book dropping? That sounds aggressive. I don't know, Matt. That sounds like assault. Not a pepper, a salt. More nasal in the... Oh, you're talking... Oh, yeah? Like that? Yeah, Yuletide Jan does that. Not anymore, my bad. Yuletide Jan quit that. Confirmed. Totally confirmed.
I fucking confirmed it.
What about making it deeper? Damn, I'm not as comfortable trying to deepen my voice as I am raising it. You know what? I can't even stand on 10 toes and say that I can deepen my voice very well. No. I can mostly pitch it. Definitely might be classified as assault. Yeah. That makes sense. I kind of figured from the sound of it. Y'all going for a walk and Jan printing the route? Too many pieces of paper?
Yeah. It's like pictures. And then like I tried to condense it down.
Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna look at it. On the phone and do this little like historic walk. Good luck, Screamoo. I don't think that's gonna work. Specifically with how REM cycles work. I think you're doomed. I think you're doomed for discombobulation. Personally. We know PLZA is set 5 years after the events of X and Y. How do we know that? Oh. I see. I had to read your previous comment. Yeah, it's hard to raise your voice. For me, when I raise it, I take in a lot of air. And then I try not to speak so much from my chest as I do from, like, my throat, if that makes sense. But I'm still not very good at it. I just started trying to pitch up my voice. Deepening it is very tough. I don't know... I'm sure if I practice I can get deeper, but... diaphragm, yeah, it's like just opening or closing it, right? You load 16 tons. What do you get? Yeah, that's a good. I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about that song earlier today because I was loading sand into a tractor bucket, and I literally just about looked at my coworker and started singing it. But another day older and deeper in debt, St. Peter, don't you? What is it? Don't you call me. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go out my soul to the company store. It's a good-ass song. That's from, like, what? I want to say the fucking... It's like Depression era. I'm pretty sure. That song's also been reiterated, like, 30 times. That's pretty sick, though, Ryan. Congrats to you on that. Maybe one day I'll get there. Bell, please? I'll give you one tap of said bell. That's all you get. I'm not making my ears ring for nothing. They already do. I don't need to make it worse. Should I give the modern Pokemon games a chance? Worth buying a Switch for? Depends. How much money do you have? Does it bother you to buy a Switch? Because if so, I would play Legends Arceus for sure. I would recommend that. Hey, CJAH. Thank you very much for being a member for 1 month. I appreciate that. Happy to have you here. House of the Rising Sun. Raising Sun. By name, I'm not familiar. I might be familiar with the piece, but not by name. How specific does it get, Canopy? And yeah, too, you get one of these. I specifically have them on the soundboard for when I don't feel like doing them. And right now is one of those times. We did not hear that? You didn't hear what? What did you not hear? If you want to buy a Switch and don't care about how Joy-Cons... Save money on a Switch Lite. I see, you just don't care about it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is when you get drift on your Switch Lite, you have to pull the Switch Lite apart. When you get drift on your Switch, you have to pull your Joy-Cons apart. So there is that to consider also, right? I thought it was House of the Rising Sun. I read it that way first, and then I realized that you typed something different, and I was like, well, I've been wrong before, so maybe I need not correct. Usually when I do, I'm wrong. Hey, Fred, welcome on in. I'm upset. I thought that I would end stream before you. I really wanted to raid out to you. But I'm assuming since you're here, you've finished. Have the Dratini found their way to you? That is what you're hunting, right? If I am incorrect. My bad. My bad. Oh, that's fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything's okay now, though. It will disintegrate, most likely. I'm gonna say. It's my guess, Rudra. Ask away, though. Ask away. Or buy a new 20-pound Joy-Con. Joy-Cons are not 20 pounds new. Where are you getting a 20-pound Joy-Con? Found the second shiny Dratini within 1,200 shiny checks. Nice, and how long did that take you? Also, I've got to ask, since it was your influence, what do you think of the lighting? I'll send you a picture like I said I was going to on the Discord after stream. But I made a kind of janky, but I think really effective setup. I'll switch the lighting to what it was beforehand. So this is basically what you would have gotten with a few different lighting effects. But this is what we're rocking now. Just figured I'd point it out since you were the person who brought me to actually do it. Hey, appreciate you, CJ. How's your day so far? What's your biggest enemy? Evil or Wi-Fi that doesn't work in the winter? Evil, man. Evil's everybody's worst enemy, I think, because evil comes in all forms. You can't tell me I'm wrong on that. Well, you can, but I think you'd be wrong. They're for me. How? How are they that cheap for you? That's true. Controllers are a thing. Thank you very much, Fred. I appreciate that. To me, it seems pretty perfect now. Like it's even as long as I'm, within my general focus area. The picture stays pretty clean. I can move back a bit and it still lights up nicely. But yeah, the consistency is what's key. My box light is very, very large. I have two of them. So I had to make an interesting setup, but for the even lighting, I'm really, really happy with it. El Coroner, damn, why'd you put me in the same sentence as that? Am I about to pass, dude? I know it's gonna happen. I just didn't think it'd be that fucking quick. No worries, Pokemon. Happy to see you're back, dude. What'd you get? Bro's Canadian, he snorts snow. How else do you think we make it through the winter, man? I don't think we could make it any other way. Well, I more so want to know how I can get in touch with said connections. Not that I need one, but, I mean, a hookup for one that cheap would be nice. Now, the new lighting and camera layout's definitely a huge upgrade. Thank you, West. I appreciate that. Yeah, the lighting was subpar beforehand. I thought just because I had a ring light, I was like, ah, well, maybe this is only as good as it gets. And I'd considered my other lights before, but they're just really big, so I didn't think it was possible to fit it in. I did figure out a way, clearly, but I had to make some modifications. The lighting was perfect for showing off the carts. Looked great, colors popped. Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you for the feedback. I'll have to look at it later and see how it looks. And your face is way sharper now as well. The camera's working its magic how it's supposed to. Yeah, like it really, I gotta give you that. Being that I was running and always have been running, or I guess for the most part recently have been running, 1080-60 on the camera, it really takes advantage of that. You know, it's smooth, it's clear. I added the little vignette, I think that's how you say it. I don't know if it's vignette or vignette, but you can see it around the corners. Adds a nice little shadow. You get the slight blur in the background. Just some. I mean, those were there before, but without proper lighting, none of them could really shine how they should. You know. Oh, old light on your face makes you look like a corner. Yeah, you know, I was always wondering why I look so friggin' pale. I thought I was just way whiter than I realized, and I was in denial, but, you know, it's good to see that I've turned a new, slightly redder leaf. I'm not gonna say tan, but more red toned than I was pale, anyway. A Canadian winter or your will to go outside during one? Definitely the winter, dude. It gets cold. I mean, the winter in general isn't super freezing, but when it's like -20, -30, yeah, you're not wanting to go outside, man. That shit sucks. Oh, heck yeah, Pokemon. Do you actually barbecue in the snow, or is that just a Canadian legend? I don't know. I have before. I would like to more often, because barbecuing just gives a better flavor for some things. And the grill still works in the winter. I mean, no reason not to use it, right? Just because it's cold, you don't get barbecue for the season? That fucking sucks. Yeah, I'll, once I end stream, look out, I don't know exactly how soon I'll end stream, but when I do, look out in the Discord DMs, I'll send you a picture. It looks kind of janky, a little bit, but it works pretty well. I'll send you a little clip with the cubes in it behind as well, so you get like a full studio picture. If you care to see it, anyway. Well, they are UK only, but I think the person ships. Basically, they make custom Switch Joy-Cons and such. Oh, that's interesting. So that probably eliminates the drift issue, too, then. Makes the room look warmer, too. You know, that's fair. Now that I look at the Pokeball there, and I look at, like, my facial hair and stuff, let me flip it. Yeah. Very cold-looking color-wise. I would agree. That shadow is actually so nice. Just how it casts on the wall behind the cabinets, too. Really brings out the room. I'm glad I took the time before stream to do that today. I think that'll likely make it a lot more attractive for people coming in the future. Yeah, guys, I swear, I don't have just a sunken-in face with no pigmentation to my skin. I'm a real human. Oh! Well, Lunar the Dragon Goddess. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. For future notice, we are live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to tune in, that'll be the way to do it. If you want to join in the Discord to see stuff outside of stream and also just chat and have access to other resources, feel free to do that in the description, in the bio. Also, !Discord or !Socials will bring it up in the chat. Not to mention, if you just mention the term Discord in the chat, it will bring it up also. Appreciate you being here. Welcome on in. Need some melanin. Man, I'm a ginger. This is all the melanin I'm getting. 18,000 current phase encounters, my friends. Still no goddamn shiny today, dude. Welcome to the cult. No, that's the taxpayers and the tax evaders. That's the cult. This is kind of the introduction to the cult. You're not fully a member yet. Yeah, I do appreciate that, Fret. And I will definitely do likewise for you also. That's a really terrible way to say that. I will likewise give you any tips and advice if you would like to receive it. If I can think of anything for the future. And thank you very much. Yeah, I made that that custom little GIF pop up like 6 months ago. It was my first draft. I was like, let's just see how it works. And it kind of stuck. I really like it, actually. And especially it's got the...
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one, actually. It's the...
Yeah.
That yeah on the back of it. I don't necessarily love that anymore, but it's the signature, so we gotta keep it. What's one thing Canadians do that confuses the rest of the world? Jan, what do you think?
One thing that the rest of the world does that confuses me is
Where's their
people
shoe?
don't take their shoes off.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Taking off our shoes in the house is the answer. I don't know why the hell people wear their shoes in the house. I have indoor shoes, like just little loafers, but they're still not like runners or anything. Definitely weird. It's still dirty outside. W to the new sub. If Canada had a national meme, what would it be? Assholes not using their signal light, I would say. I'll sell some melanin out of my storage unit. Which one? You have 32 of them. You're not fooling me. I know that you only keep the melanin in one unit. How am I gonna get it? Is it through plasma? Is it direct? Yes, give me all the advice you can come up with. Together, we grow and become better. Sounds good, dude. I love that. I love a symbiotic relationship, and I know you've got some good insight. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, dude. Shoes don't belong in the house. That's what I'm saying, man. Your shoes need to stay... Well, they can stay in the house. That's fine. You're not going to put them outside, but they need to stay in the entryway or in the closet, man. The math on this is absurd. It definitely is. It definitely is. Welcome on in, Jay. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. You have any questions, concerns, or comments about the setup? I'd love to hear it and chat with you about it. But we do that too, though. Good. I actually... No, those were barbecue, that's right. But I really do enjoy ketchup chips. I think everybody should try them. How many multi-viewers you need for this? 2. I have 2 16:1 multi-viewers. So 2 HDMI cords to get all of the cubes to the PC. Fun fact, if you want to type !setup, you'll actually get the entire breakdown from the bot of every piece of hardware that goes into the setup. I'd be happy to explain it to you either way, but if you like lists, then it's there for you. Oh, you live in storage unit 28, of course you do! Goodness, how would I not have known? How ignorant of me, hey? Hey, thanks Wes, thanks Ginge, I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying Legends ZA, dude. It's okay, there's a cooldown on it. It'll only come up once, no matter what. I really do have an interest in playing ZA. I just don't know if I'm willing to pay the price yet, especially for the quality they've delivered. I don't know. But I do think it's cool, and I hope you're enjoying it. Guys, remember, if you haven't dropped a like already, it is free to do so, and it's the best free way to show support to the channel. Whether you're new or been here for a while, anything in between, I appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a great Friday or Saturday, depending on where you live. Whatever one, Rudra, is smallest with the most hicks. Less people to worry about, more guns with the people. That's who would survive the longest. We need a hydrate emote? That's fair. We need more emotes. I have 107 members. If we can get up to 125 before any of those run out, then we do unlock another emote. But I'm not going to put that pressure on anybody. Especially because, I mean, for all I know, 10 memberships could end tomorrow. And then it was a waste anyway, right? What's the most Canadian way to start a fight? The fuck are you looking at, buddy? Drops the gloves and just starts swinging. Or road rage, I guess, too. It's a lot of fun. You can have your own stance, but just know 300 people say it's unplayable because of graphics. Even the people who beat ZA say it's bad. Yeah, I don't know. It seems fun. It seems enjoyable. Oh shit! Thanks, Jan. It seems fun. I don't know how expansive it is because I haven't looked into it too much. I'm just really sad with the effort they put into the graphics, or rather the lack thereof. I really would have loved to see some more detail to the buildings, windows, doors, being able to enter all the buildings, that kind of stuff. But I still think it'll be an interesting game. Legends Arceus is literally like my favorite new game they've ever released. Borderline, one of my favorite games in the series. So Legends ZA, I don't know how far behind it'll stand, but frankly, I'm okay waiting for a little bit to get that. What's your guilty pleasure snack from a gas station? I don't buy stuff from gas stations. I'm very... Oh, bro, you stink. I know. Favorite chip or candy? Oh, Hawkins Cheesies. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna say Hawkins Cheesies. But anybody who's non-Canadian isn't gonna get that answer. Because I'm pretty sure Hawkins Cheesies are Canadian only. They're crunchy, and they taste like closer to real cheese than a Cheeto does. Yeah, they're not cheap, but they're not cheap because they're fucking good. It's totally valid. I don't blame them for that. That or... No, even that, it wouldn't be a gas station, technically. I would go to Superstore for a tube of regular chips. I need a Loblaws tube of regular stackable chips. Classic Doritos are good. I fuck with jalapeno cheddar though, man. Jalapeno cheddar Doritos are so good. If you had to replace the maple leaf on the flag with something else, what else would you choose? Yeah, I don't know. A tree? I thought beaver, but you never even see... You know what, honestly? A Benel.
I mean...
Dude,
No, they have moose.
Yeah, moose is a valid one, too. Moose is a valid one, too. And probably, you know, realistically, it would be a, oh, what the hell do you call it again? A mule deer. Mule deer are fucking everywhere. I don't know, man, but around here, I mean, then again, you go out east, look at them fucking squirrels, man. Those squirrels are crazy. They're colorful and shit. You don't fuck with Caillou? Yeah, dude, those things were... I mean, he's bald. Bro had way too much DHT from the start. Nah, he just had alopecia. They start arguing over who has the best maple syrup. I've never argued that Canadian, like, actual maple syrup is better than anything else. I think it has its place, but I don't... It's not a replacement for butter syrup, though. I do. Butter syrup's good. Ah, fair enough. I don't know. I'll choose it half the time, if not more. I do too, but what does it make you think, Pokemon? They are. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. They have their time and place, though. Fair. So carbs. You're like,
Every time I have a carb, I need maple.
yeah, like just as a little addition, like in your oatmeal and shit.
Yeah. Oh, I love putting syrup.
Yeah, that's the one. I was doing that for a while too. I think we should all take some time before buying these games. I've been boycotting Pokemon games and playing my SP since Sun and Moon. Bro's down to pay whatever the price for quality cheese puffs. They're not puffs, that's the thing. They're crunchy and they're hard. But they're meant to be. Like, if you eat, the second somebody bites into a Hawkins Cheesy, you can be 40 feet away in the other room, you will fucking hear it. You'll be like, and then you'll go to the bag, and you'll ask for one. Because they're fucking delicious. But yeah, you get a bag with like 6 sleeves of them. And they're like, I want to say like 400-gram sleeves. And I want to say they're like $15. It's way too much. But they're Canadian and they're delicious. But yeah, that's why I'm taking, well, that's part of why I'm taking the time before actually going out and buying Legends ZA. The only reason I was going to buy it day one, other than just like my passion for Pokemon, is mostly to stream it. But it's okay. It's okay. I will survive. What's one Canadian law that sounds made up but is actually real? I don't know any specific laws. Oh, I have one. At least where we are, you're not legally allowed, technically, to ride your bike on the sidewalk. You have to ride your bike on the road, but no one enforces it. E-scooters are not allowed on the sidewalk. Oh yeah, they're only allowed by the leased companies. Yeah, if you own an e-scooter, yeah, you can't legally, technically own an e-scooter and drive it here, because they're non-insured motor vehicles. Yeah. Yeah, just where we are, you can't. Just kind of weird. Thinking of Canadians fight over hockey. Yeah, I've seen a lot of really, really pissed off old white guys at hockey games. Like, spitting, screaming at the ref from 30 fucking levels up off the ice. Very interesting. The UK is the same with bicycles. You guys have to ride on the road. I mean, honestly, I do agree that it's safer to ride on the road. As long as there are bike lanes. If not, as long as you ride in oncoming traffic. Why? Because I can then see what's coming at me. I can't get hit from behind. And I can evade way before anyone actually gets in front of me. I can get out of the way, right? 19,000 current phase encounters.
I literally hate driving beside someone.
Oh, you guys have Hawkins Cheesies? No fucking way. Dude, they have them in the UK. You what so? Sorry, though? Oh, I do too. I bike on the road all the time, but I also hate biking or driving beside somebody who's riding their bike. It's unnerving for the driver because they could.
It just feels too close.
Well, I mean, they could always just fall under. I haven't heard this song in forever. Yo, Jan, you gotta hear this. It's been a minute. What's your weirdest only in Canada experience? It'd be something with like a... I don't know. One time I went out in my backyard and there was like 4 deer sleeping in my backyard. You remember that? They were just like side by side. Actually, there was one on the edge and then there was 3 in the back, spread out. Oh, dude, my mustache freezes so quickly when I go outside. No shinies tonight, Pokehunts.
When you notice how cold it is because of how spooky everything is.
Yeah, oh god, dude, the sound of your car in -40.
The sound of
Oh, the doors opening, trying to start it.
Like 1,000 times louder than anything on the planet.
Oh, dude, that like dim, almost non-functioning look
and
the
another
LEDs on
thing
your
people don't
dash have.
There's no such thing as a blue sky.
Yeah, it's true.
Literally
In the
doesn't
wintertime, we
exist. The
don't
only time
often
it
get blue
exists is
sky.
if it's -35.
Well,
Then it is blue sky.
sometimes we get
It
it.
is gray. Always. It doesn't matter if it's snowing. It doesn't matter if it's overcast. It doesn't matter if it's clear. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a gray sky.
Is it Pokehunts? I don't know. Yeah, that's the one thing. The blue sky, like, for the most part, kind of just disappears throughout the winter. I don't get it. And I mean, obviously, there's days with clear blue sky, but
It has to be free.
it's very far and few between. No, you didn't miss anything, man. We're almost 20k into this phase. Losing my mind? Yeah. Here's your wallet. Thanks, babe. I knew I dropped that somewhere. Yeah, I've seen people fight over parking spots, too. Well, at least there's still bike paths, though. Yo, I gotta eat some of this cookie, dude. Yeah, is it good? Is it soft? Oh yeah, it is kind of soft. Hmm? Oh yeah, that'll harden up. No, I don't think I'd be rich by now, Rudra. 7 years old riding on the road is a little early, though, I must say. For, like, a kid riding a bike. Well, really? Pokemon? In BC, you don't see many moose or beaver where you live? Do you see, like, elk? Very often? Or anything like that? We don't see beavers very often here. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I think you just have to look for them. You could probably find them pretty easy if you look for them. Because, like, what I'm saying is when I go out on a walk, maybe a few times a year do I see a beaver. But I'm not looking for it. I just happen to look and see a beaver, right? It's the same as when I walk around every couple of years, I fucking almost step on a garter snake. I'm like, yo, we have wild snakes? In Canada? What? That seems weird. Or like every year I find a salamander. Every couple years I just find a random salamander. Where the fuck did you come from? Well, the answer to that would be the wetlands. But you should, Ginge. Cheesies are amazing, dude. Jan Pokehunt said W Jansport. How you feel about that? Hmm? You don't ever get W Jansport. So how do you feel? Okay. What time is the Indian place even open till? Ah. Yeah. Oh, well, it's there, guys. We got a shiny. Worst part is... Oh, that's a game that could have gotten a Bellsprout. Well, it didn't.
Instead, it got a...
Do you know what it is? Oh, that's scary. We gotta get that soon. That's console 19. 19 has issues with shutting off. Alright. We gotta get right into this. Taco Bell brown water. Oh wait, shit. Boom. Okay, there we are. The Curse 19, I know, man. This is scary. I need a quick pen hit. Stat. It's gonna help. I'll be back. Chat, drop some fucking cherry emotes. You're an idiot. Don't call me an idiot.
You're an idiot.
You're such a fucking goof. Oh my god.
I'll be back in a sec. Me too, Matt. Me too. All right, console 19. Taco Bell brown water. We should name it brown water. BRNWTR, brown water. Or I don't get to name it. The chat gets to name it. Hey, Pizza 98. Ciao. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, we're going to get the game audio here. I'm just going to put it in the background. I'm going to keep the Animal Crossing music going. How's that audio balance? Let me know, friends. It's kind of quiet, but it's there. You can hear it, right? Okay, so we're going to get real strategic. Not. We're going to just first check. Okay, yeah, that is the attack we want to use. We'll get an attack off first. We'll call that good. And then we'll throw a ball. Shit. Number 2. Let's go. All right, we have caught the shiny Meowth. Now, friends, we've got number 52 at 4/10 of a meter tall and 4.2 kilos thick. Lighter than an Oddish and shorter than an Oddish. Isn't that crazy in perspective? Oddish is like 0.5 and 4, I think it's 5.3 kilos. That is friggin' wild. Yeah, we've got Meowth. The old money Pokemon. We are gonna name it. One name suggestion per person, 5 letters per name. Drop those down below right now, and we will vote. Yeah, that is a huge fucking plant, isn't it? Can I eat it? Oddish is something I would smoke, not eat. To those of you who guessed, what were we, 1926? 18,000 to 25,000 encounters. The 4% of you who voted that, that's crazy. You were correct. WDU. To the 49% who said 6 to 10,000, you're wrong. 31%, 10 to 14, you're wrong. The other 16%, you're wrong. Sorry to burst it. Remember, guys, members of the channel do get priority shiny naming rights. If you do want priority shiny naming rights and other benefits, such as the emotes we have, member badges, much more, you can feel free to do so, but it's also just free to watch. So if you want to do that, keep doing that. All right, so we've got, okay, so coin is going to be Pokemons. I like coin. That's that's a good one. That's I didn't even mean it. Okay, what do we got for suggestions? We got coin, we got tasty, we got ginge. Tasty coin. Oh, wow. Okay. And we've got cash. West, I'm so high. That's a vibe. I like that. Not too high, though, right? You're still vibing? I just want to see. The name suggestion, cash. We probably shouldn't do that, because we have another Meowth named Cash. And we have one named Money. So cash and money, maybe we'll put off the table. We could do cash 2. How do you like cash 2? Would you be willing to change your suggestion to that? To fit? Oh, or Bert. No, I fuck with Bert. That means we gotta get another Meowth named Ernie. I'm half conscious, half fed. Bro probably meant dead. If you are a fed, better get out of here, man. We don't fuck with feds here. Drop those votes on your preferred name now. The poll is live. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to go ahead and update the overlay real quick. Number 19, Shiny Meowth. The last thing you want on your... Oh. I was going to do the whole thing. The last thing you want on your Pokemon Endeavor is a Shiny Meowth. Triple odds. It wasn't triple odds, but it was close. It was pretty fucking close, if I do tell you, laddie. Closer than I fucking wanted it to be. Okay, 162 total shinies. God damn. I love it. Yo. Y'all aren't even voting Bert. What the fuck? I wasn't joking, man. That's good shit. Why would you not vote Bert? Why does it smell like something's burning? Ah, I do. Bro thought he was Scrooge McDuck. Who? Me? If I got the reference, I'd probably give you more, but I don't get it. That's right. I just gotta add something to the spreadsheet real quick. Bert with a lowercase b. Don't worry, I made sure it's gonna be lowercase. Oh, dude, this song slaps too. Listen to this, Jansport. That shit hits, dude. Just need this song at 3 a.m. when I'm going through my depressive phase, you know? All I need is this. Really bring me back. Console 19. Shiny Mankey. Where is Mankey? Oh, it's not Mankey. That's right. It's Meowth. That would be a lie. BYOS, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. I will tell you exactly what we are doing. We are doing a Shiny Living Dex challenge through the means of a Professor Oak challenge. with 32 Nintendo GameCubes. So I got 32 cubes behind me, 16 fire reds, 16 leaf greens, and I got a Wavebird controller here to control all 32. We just got a shiny Meowth, so we're naming it right now. I'm going to give it about 30 more seconds for the poll, and then we are going to definitively call it. So if you haven't put in your votes, put it in put it in now, I guess. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, I'd love to hear them and chat with you about it, BYOS. Bring your own shit. That's how I read it. All right, we're going to call it here. It's not moving. With 50%, the overwhelming 50% of the votes, the winner is Coin. Shout out Pokemon for the winning vote. Coin is the name. I don't know, man. Not every time in a vote. I mean, democracy, right? But not every time in the vote does the happening happen to be what you think it might happen to be, you know? Yeah, dude, Bert is a sick fucking name. I don't know why nobody wanted Bert. Bert is, how I would say, in a scholarly manner, sicker than dog shit. Am I wrong? Yeah, I thought you were just backing it up, Pokehunts. But yeah, Togemon said it first, so it goes to him. But I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you on a secondary basis. How's that sound? Sophisticated. I'm feeling that way. The happenings weren't happening. Not how they should have happened, or how we thought the happenings would happen. Happenings are happening in a very peculiar way. We got Coin by yours truly. We'll do this. We'll do Pokemon, and then no, I'm not doing it. I was gonna put featuring Pokehunts, but I haven't done that for any other one ever, so I probably shouldn't. So I shan't. 296. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Okay, guys, let's get those nature guesses down below. Let me know what you think the nature of this guy is. I am going with naughty nature. Naughty by nature. We're gonna go heal up real quick, and then we're gonna get the frig right back down here to start up another phase. Dude, this music slaps. You ever seen slap challenges? Yeah, not as hard as this shit. People literally, their faces swell up like twice the size on one side. How could you do that? That seems terrible in every fucking manner of the way. Every way of the manner of the. I don't know, dude. It sucks. I'm not even speaking from the position of somebody who's been there. It sucks. Guarantee it. Absolutely nothing good about that. Unless you like pain, I guess. Look at that. We've landed right back, healed and healthier than ever. That's the second day 2 people thought the same nickname. It's that pack mentality, dude. That mob mentality. Alright, we got those nature guesses down below. I do appreciate that. But I'm not gonna read them. I'm kidding. Shit. Shit McShite. Tab out. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing naughty nature. Let's see if I can figure it out real quick. Oh, we had one of these recently. I can tell by the way it is. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Tabernacle, you got that right, Mike. Billy Baba Bo, Billin is live. Tabernacle, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. How are you? You have tuned in just for that time where we drop those fucking bells, man. Let's get those bells dropped as we roll the bell for the shiny. Hey, TMC, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Remember, guys, to drop a like. We're almost at the new like goal of 45, so if you haven't dropped a like already, I'd really appreciate it. It's the best free way to support the channel. You can take it back if you really feel you don't think I earned it. It's your right to do so. That being said, I'm guessing Naughty Nature here. We've got Shiny Pokehunts with Sassy, Tokemon with Jolly, Shu the Lombre with Lonely, Matto with Impish, Screamo with Hasty, West with Adamant, Jin Lucius with Timid, Billy Baba Bo with Quirky. Let's roll that fucking bell. And just like that, it has been determined. We've figured it the fuck out. This here coin, the Shiny Meowth, level 10, male little bastard, who's holding an item of some sort, is an Impish Nature. Congratulations, Matto. You got it. It is an Impish Nature. For those of you who are wondering and are not familiar already, an Impish Natured Pokemon is plus defense minus special attack. So that's actually pretty good for this guy. There's no reason for him to have any special attacks. Plus defense is solid. I mean, plus speed would probably be better. But that could be a bulky Persian build, maybe. I don't know. Do it up, Matt. Do it up. Thank you, TMC. I appreciate that. Nice chair. What emote did we lose? We lost the T emote. It wasn't standing on business. That's what I was told in the meeting. With that being said, let's get this shit switched back up and we'll get into normal position once again. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. That's why. Fucking goober, man. Okay, let's make sure there was no other shinies here. Nope. W. Tea was good. It was, but I don't really, like, ever drink. So tea wasn't even really channel relevant anymore. Sure, it was good, but I don't really drink. Chair. Chair is forever. That's the second shiny ever that 19 has gotten, and the first shiny 19's ever gotten on stream. The first one I got was when I was setting up the 32 cubes the night before the first stream. 'Twas the night before Christmas. Should have dropped that emote. That one emote Shu did. It sucks. Ah, fuck that guy and the one he did, right? Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. We love TCG Pocket for that. How have things been? Oh, that's... Oh, yes, that's the wrong one. Oh, why is Meowth sitting so funky, dude? Let's see if he sits that way on the other overlay. Bwamp. Yeah, he does. Him en la mierda. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's much better. That is Caesar fucking solid right there. Okay, we're real quick gonna pop up another note for the next phase, which is probably Route 5, number 13. Oh, this is a funky little tune. Fuck it up, okay. Yeah, hit me with that. What's that? A pan? What do you call that? A pan? You remember what those are called? Hand pan? Hand pan. They're like pan drums. I'm pretty sure that's what I hear in this song. Not anymore, but I did. It wasn't the schizophrenia. I know I heard it. Oh, I got some funky little guitar too. Let's go. Dude, this is some shit I can jam to. Hear this, Jen. What a fucking vibe that music provides, man. I know, Chaz, it seems we'll never get any Bellsprouts. I think Bellsprout is actually fake news. Upside down pan, space shuttles, WAP. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, TMC. I haven't played it yet. Eventually I will, but it's not my time yet. It's not my time yet. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Sorry, I will read it. Yo, she hit the triple colliers? Dude, you just told me no one does that. Let's go. I predicted, I manifested the triple colliers. Why Jan coughing? Is she okay? Can she stream Sims? Can you? What? Why will you not stream? Vin, will you stream Sims? That's what I'm saying, but Sims. Dude, I already have people who want you to stream Sims. You fuck with Sims. You're playing Sims right now. Oh, she's pissed. Alright, I get it. We all know she'll never do it. We gotta razz her. Damn, Impish is almost the most common now. It's still naive, though. I guess you'd be naive to believe me, though. Wouldn't you now, darling? What is this? Chaz, that is the peppermint oil, my friend. That is the awake serum. Weed isn't real. Never has been, never will be. It's a pan. I thought it was a... Bro, I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. I think you're pulling my leg. I know! If Jack would just bring me the damn smelling salts. That's what I'm saying, dude. Damn near at 45 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. That's how I oil up, dude. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? I have a visual answer to that. Give me one moment. I actually have a second one, kind of, that I thought of recently, but give me a moment. Oh. Sorry, dude. Oh, I didn't mean it. Nothing needed. Oh, wrong way. Yes. Lombre is the best shiny. You cannot fight me on this. Yo, Shu is about to go off with that. Lombre is good. I fuck with Metapod's shiny a lot. I don't know, I just think it's really good for the Pokemon. I really fuck with it. But yeah, my favorite shiny is Mudkip. I will say part of that is bias. That's the first Pokemon I ever hunted. I have a shiny Mudkip named Lucky. I got after 16 soft resets. Yeah, it's the very first actual hunt I ever did and completed, and it's what started this. One day I'll do a walkthrough of the shinies I have on my Sapphire save. I have quite a few. I think I have like 20 on there that I hunted before I ever streamed on YouTube. You need shiny Mudkip bedding. I would fuck with that. Jan wouldn't, but I would fuck with shiny Mudkip bedding. But how do you put that all over? It would have to be a scene, like of Mudkip at a marsh or something, just like trouncing along. Modest Butterfree, and I think I'll always love that Pokemon. That's awesome. What game was it in? And how long ago did you get it? Thank you for the question, by the way, TMC. I appreciate that. Oh, this has been playing in one of my other playlists. I've heard this way too recently, I can tell. It was in gold. Dude, that is sick. The full odds gold shiny. Oh, that pan again. The hand pan. Pan drum. I don't know. I heard that dang Mankey. Oh, yeah. I have the game audio on. There, we'll keep it, like, way down low. It's still on. My one was Rosalia, but I was pissed at the time. Why were you pissed at the time? You learned to love it. Oh, yeah, I learned to love that shiny Pokemon. You got a shiny Pokemon, dude. I mean, I get it could have been a better one, but you got a shiny. I guess, like, I don't know. I'd be more pissed. Wow. Back maybe years ago, I would have been more pissed if I got, say, like a Zigzagoon or something. I actually got a shiny Zigzagoon, technically after one encounter. That's a whole story on its own. That I also have in my Sapphire. My extreme luck with shiny hunting is what got me into this. I opened a Trick Door Trade 2022 pack yesterday. I pulled the Mewtwo first time. Nice on you, dude. That is awesome. A Trick or Trade 22 pack. Where are those from? Is that like a promotional pack? I don't really know much about the cards, honestly. I bought the ones I liked. I bought the Paldean Fates ones because I knew they featured shiny Pokemon, and I love shiny Pokemon. I still kick myself. I only bought 3 Pokemon Center ETBs. I should have bought a 4th because there was a 4 limit, but it was I wasn't making a ton of money. And it was like $275 to get all of them. Then again, I could have bought a 4th one and sold it nowadays for $700. So then I would have paid for all of them plus more future ones. So, but I don't know. I'm not really into the whole upcharging on stuff and selling it. I mostly just want to buy, collect, and use. That's fair enough. I get it. I mean, you're just a kid, right? 'Cause it was girly. It's a good ass Pokemon, though. Do you still have it? A Roselia actually is what lost me one of my first major losses in a Nuzlocke. I got screwed. It's a Halloween set. Yeah, but like, was it just released in normal stores, or was it like, I don't know, like McDonald's has promo cards. I don't know if maybe it could be that. I actually have some McDonald's promo cards. My first shiny was a Spinarak in Pokemon Gold. That's a good one too. That one's first of all, I love the shiny sound in Gen 2. It sounds so just powerful and interesting, like the wee, as the stars come up. And I think the sparkle is also a really cool animation for how the cartridges, or I guess how the graphics were designed back then. I would have flexed him too, dude. I would have flexed him too. Honestly. Now, I'm assuming eventually that battery probably died, hey? Or did you ever manage to transfer it off beforehand? The first one I ever encountered was a shiny... It was a Venonat in Pokemon Silver, and I ran out of balls trying to catch it. So I never actually caught it. I was like 8 years old at the time. Yeah, if you want to maybe just throw that in the Discord so I remember, or even just DM it to me, I'd appreciate that, Ginge. Or I guess you could just send me a picture of it too. Oh, it's been a minute, hey? It is what it is. I mean, if you really get sentimental over it, you could always go and hunt one, right? Hell yeah, Pokemon, hell yeah. Congrats on the winning name suggestion once again, hey? 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes. You got it, Shu. You got it, dude. She's there sitting pretty for you. If anybody hasn't noticed already, you look in the bottom right there, you look at console 28. It does have its own special little golden border. I've chosen to highlight it. I think it's fitting. What Pokemon was it that you failed? And what game was it in? I agree, Pokemon. I agree. What the heck? I never noticed that until now. Well, I only did it, I want to say, a couple of streams ago. But, yeah, man. We got 28 outlined in gold. Why? 28, number of wealth, my friend. What represents wealth better than gold? Is 28 goated? Shu, you know what to do. Oh, yo, I have a whole new thing I want to do. Hold up. I gotta write this down. Okay. I can do that. Bellsprout and Let's Go Eevee? How'd you fail it? What happened? If Shu doesn't divulge in a moment, then I will, I'll give a little brief explanation. But I feel like that's really for Shu to explain, honestly. That's kind of... The whole 28 kind of started with Shu. Is gold the 28th element on the periodic table? Why did I just have a stroke reading that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. What number is gold in the periodic table? It's atomic number. What is number? What? How would I even fucking say it? I'm not even asking. It's 47. Okay. There we go. There we go. There, Shu has given the whole explanation right there. There might be a little bit of mystery behind it. It's hard to say, but that's what you know now. 28 gives me dopamine when I look at it. 28 in numerology represents max wealth, and it's top left in the back. Best location because of its sensitivity and overhand left from Southpaw. And I was born on a 28th. Let's go. Hey, Shu, I'm also a Southpaw. GG's on that. It's 79. Bro, from 47 to 79, that's a jump. That's a jump. We're gonna go up to, yo, you're left-handed too? No way. That's hype. Lefties unite, I guess. We're gonna go to 1,000 phase encounters, and we're gonna call it there for the night. As dinner is on the mind. Dude, that sucks. That sucks that it ran. That would piss me right off. But I will soon know how that feels once I get to the Safari Zone. Oh, it's gonna be rough, man. Shook twice, broke out, and then just fucking left you. I was really scary, even though we had, or I was really scared. I was really scared. Even when we had the arena trap Diglets, I was very concerned, and Abra was going to somehow find a way to still teleport from us. Thankfully, though, the first one we caught on the first ball. The second one, we saw it try to flee, and arena trap did indeed prevent it. That's very true, Shu. Those are, in fact, the only 2 orange cubes. Is it coincidence? I think not. It wasn't planned, though, either, so... Planned obsolescence, that's the word. I was thinking about that. Crazy 19 got its first shiny on stream. Yo, 19 got its first shiny on stream after 19,000 resets. That's fucked. Yo, Jan, dude. Simmer down, Jan. Dude, she fucking died. Holy fuck, she's dead. Oh, she bit. Never mind. That's a crazy switch up you just did, dude. The numbers always line up. That's numerology, dude. Numerology is everywhere. Exactamente. Exacta fucking mente. I do agree with that. Whether that's our own implementation or not, I do agree with it. Egregious. Egregious, you're Regis, I'm Kelly. That's an Eminem line, I'm pretty sure. Why would he claim Kelly, though? That don't make no fucking sense. Alright. So many meowths. Man, it just sucks because Console 19 could have gotten a Bellsprout. And it didn't. But you know what? It wasn't a piss bird, so that's good. I'm happy to not receive a piss bird. I've had enough of those in my day. Thanks, Ginge. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. This music sounds like Minecraft music. I'm aware of the fact that it doesn't claim to be, but it sounds like it. Hey, Balandros. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Happy to see you here. We're actually just about to head out here, but I do appreciate you tuning back in since the power came back on. And Windows decided it really needed to update. Of course it did. Because why not, right? It's always when it's the least convenient for you. Jan, how long do you got in your Sims? Tab, Almanac. Okay. We're making moves now. You found that strategic maneuver. There we go. That's what I was looking for. You found that strategic maneuver, did you, Ginge? Proud of you for that. Just gonna get my last little round of encounters out here, and then we will call it for the day. Dude, that would suck so bad. If a brick... That's why, really, we should all have... well, not all, but it would be really good to have emergency power... like the backup things. I forget what they're called. Like it's something like ASD or some shit like that. I don't know the actual term. It's an acronym, nevertheless. I should get myself one so I don't lose a shiny one day. SAI. Thank you. Generator, kind of. It's more a battery. write that down so I didn't forget. It's a surge protector also. Oh, I didn't realize that. I do have surge protectors. They're like, I don't remember the rating, but they're crazy high. They're the highest I could buy. Everything my cubes are plugged into and my PC is all on surge protectors. But for a backup power supply, I don't have that. I haven't gotten a surge here, but I'm not willing to chance it. We'll do 5 more encounters, and then we'll call it there. I just realized now that I left the vote up for the name. My bad. A guy got ahead of himself. Hey, sounds good, Ball. Thanks for tuning in once again, and hopefully we'll see you back on Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. I might pop on a little earlier. We'll see. Depends on what happens. Might have a nice long day of hunting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, TMC. Likewise to you. I appreciate that. 2 more encounters here, and then we will save and probably raid out to somebody. Or redirect, whatever you want to call it. It always does, Ginge. It always does. Just feel happy with the fact it was a bonus stream, and it should have technically been 0 minutes. So even though it went by fast, it was a bonus nevertheless. And because I'm a cheeky little bastard, 1 final encounter. We'll still be back on Sunday. Tomorrow, day off, and then we're back again. Wasn't written in the cards today. Well, we did a whole bunch of fucking encounters. And, hopefully we'll see something next time. Drop a quick save on all these guys. Save the time we put into the random encounter hunting today. I'm gonna see if we have anybody that we can raid out to real quick. Because I would love to do so if we can. Thank you, Matto. Have a great night to you as well. I appreciate you tuning in. And I hope you enjoyed the content today. We'll go out to Bolt Gamer again. Yep, that's where we're going, Ginge. That is where we're going. Remember, hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. Be respectful when you get to the stream. The rules there may not be the same as they are here. Act accordingly. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you so much. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. And yeah, we'll catch you Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. Just a quick roundup for the end of the stream. If you haven't been here before and you're just tuning in now, or you're just listening for whatever reason to this part, my name is Bill, and I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. If you want to join the socials, they're in the link in the bio, link in the description. You know what it is. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. See you guys in a couple days. Peace out. Appreciate you.